Oh, hello. I, I overslept. I haven't been sleeping too good lately. I woke up about 30 seconds ago. Literally. I literally woke up about 30 seconds ago. And now, here I am. Oh. I have to go make a coffee. I gotta go make a coffee. My voice is fucked up, man. This is gonna take a second. Oh, all right. I think I'm getting there. My voice is recovering. Can I do something to entertain you guys while I go make a coffee for like 5 minutes? What do people do? Like, they usually just like put on a YouTube video and walk away. Let's see. How about how about this is a game called Dark Apes. The Fate of Devolution. You're gonna watch this shit. You guys watch whatever the fuck this 20-minute video is. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. You guys are on your own. Don't do anything stupid, all right? Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Wow, what a fucked up start to this one. Whew. Yeah, I woke up and turns out it was already 10:30, and I said, "Uh-oh." How's this game, by the way? Is it good? It's very fuzzy. This is the fuzziest game I've ever seen. How is it? Why is it so fuzzy? I thought he'd be fighting apes. He's collecting crystals. I was hella clogged, yeah. I mean, look, I had just woken up. Dude, there are scary noises here. Anyway. What's up? How you guys doing? Oh, happy Monday. Oof. My brain's all scrambled. 1 second. 1 second. I was told by my husband to change this, so I'm gonna do it. We're moving celibacy and we're replacing it with Katy Perry getting hit in the head so hard with slime that she gets CTE. Supposed to have a phone interview with a recruiter, and so far they're 37 minutes late. Hey, I get to do that tomorrow. So that's, you know, twinsies. This is why she is how she is. That's what I was saying. I was saying to Trevor, I was like, what if this changed the trajectory of her life? What if she got hit in the face so hard with slime that, like, it made her dumber and she made a couple albums that people didn't like so much? Good luck on the employment. I do hope. I would like a job again. Yeah, it sucks for you guys. Once I get a job, these streams are gonna have to change in frequency and in timing, but I would like money. But speaking of money, I have been working more on my toy. My fun little toy. See if I can show you guys this. I don't know if I'm ready to turn it on yet, because the last thing I want to do is have people, like, lose their money due to a glitch. There's, like, a technical glitch, a technical bug. There could be some bugs or glitches. But I can at least show you what it would look like. So let me see. Okay, let me make sure that I have all this on. It's a kind of a slapdash thrown together sort of system here, but it was working yesterday. So I'm going to hope that it is still working now. Let me see, where's my test harness here?
Hello. How about you pay me $5 to hurt me?
Okay. Hey, at least it didn't break overnight, so that's good. What is this video game where you shoot the same woman over and over? I don't know, some Germans made it. This one didn't turn out too good. Probably need to put a time cap on it so that it doesn't generate...
Yes! Yay!
So it doesn't generate, like, 1,000 seconds. And I can't skip it. This is pretty low-tech stuff. But... what do I have it set at right now? I have it set at 500 bits. But I haven't... Okay, here's the problem. I can't actually test it with, like, giving myself real money. And Twitch doesn't have a way to, like, to test it. So I don't know how to take it to the next level. But it should work. It should... theoretically... let us test it. Eventually, I'm going to just have to do that, because I don't think I can donate bits to myself. But it's like I said, I'd feel bad if somebody thought they were going to get something and it broke, you know? Not paying for that in bits. I don't like Streamlabs. Sorry, Streamlabs. Your integration tools are bad, and they're annoying to deal with. And bits are very easy to just plug into Sammy. So, I can look to see if... I know that Stream Elements has a thing, but I don't know if Stream Elements has a Sammy plugin, you know? If Stream Elements has like a Sammy plugin or something, then... Oh, I am actually playing the Magic Circle. Don't worry. We'll do that later. I mean, we're not playing it right now. But, yeah, we'll play the Magic Circle. Right now we're watching Dark Apes, The Fate of Devolution, while I try and think about what I want to talk about before I start doing dailies. I have some... Oh, yeah, okay. Stream Elements does have Sammy connectors. Alright, maybe I'll see if I can hook it up to Stream Elements. I don't know, to me, bits were, like, the easiest thing because, like, you just have them on Twitch, so you just, like, click a button and send them to me. Otherwise, you gotta, like, put in your credit... I mean, I guess you gotta put in your credit card anyway, but, you know. Could you hook Stream Elements up to Howie? I could. I've thought about that. That would be, like, a fun extension. Yeah, I'll look into how Sammy and Stream Elements connect. Vinny Vinesauce turned 40 today. Congratulations, Vinny. Happy birthday. I'm glad that you made a video 15 years ago or whatever that was... It was like Elmo's Alphabet Circus, and you made the ROM all fucked up. And I think that's the video that I saw. That's the one Vinesauce video I've watched. Wait, no. And then, well, also, it's not Vinny Vinesauce, but one of the Vinesauce guys did the classic King's Quest, but the audio is all mixed up. That's a classic. We quote that one all the time. Yeah, King's Quit. King's Quit is an RTVS all-timer favorite vid, for sure. I don't know who did that one. Anyway, okay, here's what I was gonna say. YouTube has, a couple days ago, YouTube has shown me a very fun corner of its website. I love whenever YouTube shows something random to me. LOL, so random. And I look into it and I'm like, okay, well, this is funny. So, YouTube the other day has... The recommendation algorithm has elucidated me on a corner of YouTube where kids make videos about numbers. And specifically, they make videos making up bigger and bigger numbers. And that's just it. It's just videos of kids making big numbers. So let me pop this one that I was watching open real quick. Hopefully this doesn't have, like, music that's gonna get caught in it. Here's a video called, Numbers 0 to Beyond Season 1, Episode 1. Power scaling has hit the numbers fandom. Literally, that's what it is. This is just, these kids just want Cookie Clicker. They just want to play Cookie Clicker, but instead of that, they have invented just videos of making bigger and bigger numbers. What's going on? Okay, here's what I think is going on. This here, Katy Perry, can you get out of the way? They can't see the whole thing. Hold on. Katy, please. This, I think, is supposed to be a number. This is $, tilde, 3 question marks, 7 in a bracket. I think that's what it is. And I think that it's just bigger and bigger numbers. I don't know what the rest of this means. I don't know what words scaled by this number is. Anyway, this video is 2 hours long. I think my guess about what this could be is, kids figured out that there is, like, a mathematical keyboard that you can access on your keyboard. And then they're just like, oh, that's fun. I like to make the fun symbols appear. Which, they're right. If I was 7 and I found out about, like, how you can hold down Alt and press keypad numbers, I'd be like, that's cool. This is a number station, like in World War II. Yeah, these are the new numbers. And as we all know, the good part about seeing these is going down to the comments. Such as we get a lovely little comment here. Maybe, can I make this bigger? So you can maybe can actually read it. Keep making the biggest numbers videos and series. Go to Beyond of Limits is extremely cool years making this content. Thanks for upload all your numbers goals and neutralize inappropriate content. What the hell is this one? Due to my logical thought process, I did some ranting/reasoning regarding Mathis's RV's prequel to this series on how to represent these fictional Googleisms in a somewhat logical manner. I later failed to do so due to ambiguity, but realized the whole point is that it's entertaining even if it doesn't make sense. So the conclusion is, long live fictional Googology. I'm excited to see what new developments are made in this rapidly growing field of pseudo-mathematics. OMG, I am so excited. I love the idea of being like, oh my gosh, I love to watch this 2-hour video of symbols. Yes, the medited gigacycle. Yes. Yes, dude. This will be amazing. This might actually be the next gen of numbers. This dude also has a ton of subscribers, like literally more subscribers than I do on my YouTube channel, but I don't upload it. But 62,000 subs is like, that's a lot of subs, man. There was one that was cracking me up. Let me see if I can find it. It's this one. Believe the Heavenly Father says, legends say that there are crazy numbers hidden beyond absolute beyond. This is just numbers power scaling. Literally, these kids just want to watch Gurren Lagann. Just show them Gurren Lagann and, like, they wouldn't need this 2-hour video. Me absolutely knowing that I got to bracket 5 first. Uh-oh, gotta keep up. It is at this moment that we take a different path to numbers. All right, let's see what happens at 2347. This is the moment where you take a different path to numbers. You know what? I think I don't have the palette for it. I don't see it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this guy's made like 1 billion videos that are just this. Like, that's one 2-hour video. Here's a 4-hour video called Elevators Going Up to Beyond Floors. Let's watch this 4-hour video. How about instead of playing any video games, we just watch this 4-hour video? Oh, there's your warning. Okay, now this one is a kid thing. It's definitely all a kid thing. Like, you can tell from the comments, this is a kid thing. Let's see what happens halfway through this video. Okay. Let's see what happens later. Is it just all flashing? Dude, this must have taken a really long time to render. I kind of like this. This is funny. This is badass. Is it just... The concept of, like, riding an elevator up so long that it does this is, like, such a fun child brain thing. What's the end? What's the last floor in the elevator? Ow, that one hurts. Oh, okay. Well... What else we got? How about, let's watch... How about, elevator going down to negative absolute infinity? How about that? We're on floor negative 4,500. Wow. Incredible. Do you think this kid will grow up to get a master's in mathematics? If anything, they would probably get a job doing, like, professional VFX work versus, like, anything regarding math. Oh, it's so nice. Look how nice it is. OMG, there's an ancient cave? This has, like, an iPad baby game UI? Well, I'm gonna guess that they were inspired by something in their past. Let's keep going. You are about to end here once you go further down. Seriously, never go down. Go up instead. I bet they go down. I hope I won't die. Wow, they died. You've glitched into the back rooms. Ah, shit. Damn it. Shouldn't have watched the video. Kinda of a pool's rooms. Damn, these videos these videos are like, they're battery. They hit you. Oh, people seem to like this one, specifically. All right. I don't know. I'm guessing that was like a reference to something, to some kind of kid thing. So we could basically watch these videos forever because there's about 7 million hours of them. As you can see, there's a lot of them. You would basically never run out of whatever these are. I want to see what this guy's first video is. What is their first video? Oh my god, it really is still going. Holy shit, man. Come on. Hold on. We'll get there eventually. Good things come to those who wait. Now we're getting into like Minecraft videos. They're riffing off somebody. That's true. Whenever it comes to these like kid society videos, it's like I don't know who is the original one that made that, like they all copied from, because they all just copy from somebody, right? So like, well, this is Try Not to Laugh Challenge funny. Let's see what Try Not to Laugh Challenge is. Wait, I was expecting a punchline. That wasn't. They didn't. I was expecting something to pop up on the screen. I guess I don't know enough about Merge Dragons or whatever he's playing. All right. Creating wonder in levels. So now we're 5 years ago. So here's the question. How old was this kid when he was uploading these videos? Probably like 8, right? Or something. Maybe younger than 8. Maybe like 6. So he's probably like 13 now, right? 4? I don't think a 4-year-old can upload. This meme video will be in 1 billion views in 2025. Okay, let's see. They got a little ways to go. It only has 3.5 thousand views right now. Eight-year-old knowing how to upload videos is terrifying. Well, they make it really easy. I think if you have a phone, you just press a button and you're automatically you just upload a video from your phone. This is a great video. Did they just search meme on Google Images? What the hell was that? Today is 2025. The video has 3.3 thousand views. I like that people knew about this video and came back to it and was like, yeah, man, you didn't do it. You didn't get 1 billion views. That's fucked up. These kids are brutal. That's mean. So it looks like they were just making Merge Dragons videos for a while.
Jay, why aren't you wearing red?
Uh-oh. Get out of here, Mike. I'm watching you later. I don't want to freeboot your content on twitch.tv. Oh, we're here. This is the first video they ever uploaded. It's called Scrap Collector Hack. I remember this game. I had this game on my phone when I was at my first job, I think. It's a clicker game. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think you get into the big numbers unless you really like clicker games, you know? You got to be into those incremental games. What's the hack? There's no sound. This is one of the... somebody should show this kid Antimatter Dimensions. Antimatter Dimensions is my favorite incremental game. What is this? This is scrap collector hack. Well, you can't see it because Katie's in the fucking way, but it's scrap collector hack. Now let's watch numbers.
Part 64.
Is this shit gonna get caught? No, it's free. I'm gonna guess that this is royalty free. All right, it seems like it's probably fine. Here's all the numbers from negative infinity to infinity. Is this what happens when you stream one extra time in a week? What do you mean? I just saw something interesting and I wanted to show people. My friends all hate my stream. My friends all think my stream sucks. You don't like this? You don't think that this is interesting? I think this is interesting. I love to see kids doing weird shit on YouTube. I want to see somebody say something crazy about this. Let's see. They're all just kind of excited that they're uploading again. I remember this channel. I was dumb the last time I've seen this channel. This is just everybody excited that they're back. We're stepping it up to the notch. Okay, I think you maybe misunderstand the turn of phrase there, but we're stepping it up to the notch. Finally, yes, the legend of numbers is back. I love that these kids are like, they're so excited to learn what the next numbers are going to be. Like, oh shit, dude, I can't wait until he uploads. I'm gonna find out what the next numbers are. Name the guy that did 1 billion things that included numbers. No. It will take decades to complete the Infinity to Infinity series. Oh, the name of his channel is No. That's why. Hey, No, for your elevator vids, is there a link for the unglitched videos? The elevator can be pretty hard to read at about Cardinatial 1. I love it. I love that these kids have developed, like, lore. Kids just fucking love lore. They love lore so much. They love lore so much that they're inventing lore about numbers that don't exist. This isn't even like a TV show. It's not even like, oh yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's, Undertale, whatever. That kind of stuff I understand because there's characters. This is just like, let's invent up lore about big numbers. We're at treble, what does that say? Treble tetraded terrible tetrath off. Okay. No one fucking tells kids things, so they make up their own stuff. My nephew was just telling me about all the new bug snacks he's made. Oh, that's cute. Hey, you know what? Bug snacks is not the worst thing for a kid to be into. I haven't played Bug Snacks, but that looks like a fine enough game. I think it gets scary at the end, though. They might get scared of it. I don't know much about Bug Snacks. Now what will happen on the elevator going down to negative beyond? Where to make this like video this one? No had some activity in his Discord, but this is the first actual video uploaded in ages. Also, we skipped forward to bracket 1/1 to F underscore, what is that, epsilon, I think? I don't know my Greek. Over X up. It is like a fighting game combo, dude. Whenever I see people describe, like, Guilty Gear combos, this is what this shit looks like to me. kid in my class got interviewed who could multiply by decimals exactly due to his obsession with a number show. Like, he could go 3 times 0.83 and answer it perfectly by drawing the characters split into fractions. Now, No has created this video, part 64. I have to find a video with better comments. All these comments are just like, hey, you uploaded again. I want kids like discussing the lore of these.
Part 63.
Every single comment on every single video is just like, please upload more videos. These are kids that don't understand that it takes longer to make a video than it does to watch a video. It's a lot easier to watch a video than to make a video. Like, please, please upload more numbers. We need more numbers. Next, part 64. In 5 months, you need to come back. Logo editing community. All right, hold on. Logo editing community. Did that just say logo editing community slander? All right, we're about to get into some real fucking kid drama shit. We're gonna get into some real kid drama shit today. What's going on here? Editing logo community slander. This was uploaded 2 years ago. Let's see what this is. Wow. Mahardik Valdez sending hate. Okay. This is, I really don't know what's going on. Not the logo editing community. What is the logo editing community? Logo kids when they see a zooming blue V or a forming red S. Okay, hold on. How about we have to work backwards here. Let's look up logo edit. Logo editing, or what should we? Logo editing community. I think we already looked up this one, but wait, community is throwing it off. How about just logo edit scary? Can I figure out what this is? No. That's from 14 years ago. I want to know what this is. Logo editing community. The Klasky Supo Splat responds to the logo editing community. Okay.
Hey, Splat.
What do you want, mister? Can't you see I am trying to do a logo here?
Look, I already got the message, but do you
How
know
the fuck
any
do
of these
kids even know
local
what
texting bots
Microsoft
that
SAM
will
is
make
anymore?
What are you talking about? This is 1998.
Reminder that there is a logo editor in their mid-50s.
Logo effects or any other crap, they don't even exist.
Actually, you might have.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of videos that are making fun of logo editing community, but I'm not seeing a lot of videos that is the logo editing community. Sadly, I have to moving on YTP community because I am no longer to making a logo editor's videos anymore. Okay? I can't
Hello
read.
guys, it's me Richard. Today I have to say, but I decided to retiring from logo editing community. It's because of my last logo editors videos that I made, and yes, I am no longer making logo editors videos anymore. I am sorry guys, but I have to only moving on the IT community instead of coming back on IT community. But
This is
don't
such a
worry,
sad
guys,
video,
I will
maybe.
making
I
some
don't know
more
what's
videos
going
my
on.
channel. Anyways, this is Richard. Peace out.
Okay, so hold on. So maybe if I look at this kid's channel and like go back because they retired, right? So hold on. What is this? Dude, awesome video. This was uploaded 1 hour ago. Okay, hold on. I have to figure out what this is. Oh no, this is never gonna work. This kid uploads like 7 videos an hour. I wanted to see what the logo editing community is, man. This is never gonna work. They upload too many videos. Can I sort by backwards? Can I sort by backwards? Oldest. Here we go. How about gray GameCube? Okay. I own nothing. Do Warner Home Video 1994 next, please. No. That's right. Stand your ground. Don't ever listen to the crowd. All right, man? Stand your ground. All right, what is their most popular video? Come on. These are from Klasky Supo Nightmares compilation. Okay. All right. Thanks for adding me. 42 seconds, motion blur. If that is a jump scare, he got scared. Don't worry, there is no jump scare. Okay. Not scary, but a little. I like these noises that they're making. These kids have just reinvented YouTube poop, but different. Hold on. Klasky Supo Nightmares. Warning, jump scare. All right. Hold on. Get ready. Get ready. You're going to get jump scared. You're going to get jump scared. I'm warning you now. I'm giving you a chance to mute the screen. That wasn't a jump scare. That was just loud. Taken from Five Nights at Freddy's Lost Episode AVI. This is so realistic. This is so realistic. Yeah, man. Klasky Supo Inc. logo 1998 Horror Nightmares Evil.
Help me, please. I am back to because Metro Slushy, Cameron Stringer, and Peter Cookie Butt. Everyone die. Save yourself, please. Klasky Supo.
That was kind of funny. I have to admit, that one made me smile. Replacing the noise at the end with like a gunshot is really funny. He said, help me. Yes. I'll save you, Klasky. I will save Klasky Supo. Oh, hell no. Who the fuck let Klasky Sao in the hood? I'll take care of it, guys. Don't worry, this My Hero Academia guy is gonna save us. Poor. Kipton 2.0 says poor. Poor. Pin me. He is not evil horrid nightmares. He is just beaten up. Yes, it is. I agree. He is just beaten up. Don't worry, Klasky Supo. I will save the world. I will save the world. He said die. Agreed. All right, well, that was fun. I love just explore. There, like, if I had to, you know, get into like some sort of academic discipline, I feel like there has to be a name for like somebody who researches specifically like child society, you know, like the idea that like adult society and child society are separate, right? And it's like, I want to be the guy who has to write papers about like, yeah, a bunch of 8-year-olds got obsessed with the Klasky Supo logo and making it scary. And this is here's my 15-page paper about what this says about child psychology. It's not exactly psychology. It is more like anthropology. It's child anthropology. I think that would be very, very funny. I love looking at this kind of stuff. How about we watch Klasky Supo Nightmare Effects? It's really funny too because like where is the original one of these? Who made, cuz like this required like video editing skills, right? But every other kid is just like taking the seed video and then just like doing very basic like Sony Vegas effects, right? Who made this? That's what I want to know. Where's the patient zero of this? A YouTube tutorial? That's a good idea. I'm looking up Klasky Supo Nightmares tutorial. Okay, there's speed runs. But okay. Well, this one is definitely not the same one, but this is like a kid made their own. I like this one. This one's like a homemade version. They like actually tried. Comments are turned off. I would play a video game that looks like this, to be honest. This is like a crazy like kit bash of like animation and real, like, I love this meat. This fucking like Among Us meat over here. That one's cute. Yeah, it is kind of Pilot Red Sun-esque. Klasky Supo Nightmares jump scare warning, but it's not scary anymore. Klasky Supo Nightmares Inc. Robot Real Splat.exe 2023 to present logo remake July 2024 update. Dude, the rabbit hole goes deep on this shit. Where is the original one? Where is the original one? How about Evolution? Okay. This is not the Evolution. That's not. I don't know what that was, but yeah, I don't think it was from 1339. All right, how about this one? This one's like original. This kid tried. No comments, though. 35,000 views and no comments? That's crazy. How is that even possible? How did this guy get 35,000 views with no comments? Fandom Wiki for logo editing says Kyober 9000. All right. Kyober 9000. Let's see. This channel is dedicated to experimental editing. Okay. Let's see. Let's go popular. This is his most 14 years ago. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is old. 14 years ago? This is from like 2011? And kids are still doing this? This is just like a preset audio filter on the Walt Disney Pictures logo. What in the world? So beautiful, awesome, pretty. Waltmund Disney. Waltmund Disney isn't rainbow anymore, but still shines. I love Disney Pictures Diamond Color. And this video has surpassed I accidentally Nelvana. It sounds high-pitched, lol. Looking forward to seeing this at the start of each Star Wars film. Is this a Disney company? Is this a Disney company? Ahem. Audio effect, as in it doesn't need rainbows to make it sound diamondy. Who's watching this video in 2025? You know I am. Okay. What's going on here? Is this just... I mean, it's just putting filters. Is this really what started it all? Just like one guy in 2011 was like, I'm gonna upload logos with Sony Vegas preset effects on it. That's crazy. Klasky Supo comes out to show them. Okay, what's this? This probably took some effort. Dude, I want my stream to be able to do this. That would be sick. This is what late game Nubby sounds like. How does this go on for another 90 seconds? Okay. Ooh, I like this one that says, it'll hurt your eyes and ears. Okay. Is it gonna be like some VXCV shit? Oh. I guess it does say don't take the title seriously. Ow, my eyes balls. It did not hurt my eyes and ears. Red, blue, and green for my Sharpie color marker. This is, Oh, Joel Haver is uploading again. I didn't know Joel Haver still uploaded. I thought he decided he didn't want to do YouTube anymore. This is from before YouTube had a proper reply function. Yep. It was nothing like 3D. The logo was 3D. Kind of strange, but not at all scary.
It's on. It's on.
What? Oh, I didn't mean to click. Sorry. No, none of that now. We can't watch Northern Lion. At the point where you're watching other streamers on your stream, that's like you're cooked. Or you're chopped. I think kids say chopped now. I don't think they say cooked now. I think they say chopped. So you're chopped. Okay, I like this one. This one's funny. You know what this reminds me of? Hold on. I want to watch this video. We're going to watch Cheers intro. That video reminds me of this. I love this video. How come the kids didn't get obsessed with this one? How come there aren't like 7,000 videos created by 9-year-olds that's like Cheers scary version? They don't know it? I guess not. It only has 362,000 views. This is restored with effects. It sounds like shit. All right. It's amazing what Sony Vegas can do. The Walt Disney Home Video logo, which is the Disney company's, not mine, and I claim no credit and no copyright infringement intended, gets restored with visual and aural effects. Nightmare fuel on a logo that gave me legit nightmares as a kid. I feel like, okay, you can separate... Okay, hold on. Number one, I have to go turn the fan on because it's getting hot in this room. Give me 1 second. So I'm sweating my fucking ass off. What was I gonna say? I feel like... Sorry, Cranky. We have to go back to this video because I want to talk about something. I feel like you can separate kids into 2 categories. There's something about the child mind that allows it to be binary sorted into 2 categories. You either are scared of this or you are not scared of this. Because whenever I was a kid, I was never scared of a logo. Like, that's just not anything that I ever thought of. Like, I would never be scared of this. I had Walt Disney Home Video videos as a kid, but I never saw this and I was like, oh my gosh, this is fucking scary. I saw the Klasky Supo. These fucking kids today, they were not alive when Rugrats and Rocket Power was on TV. You know? I was there. I lived it, man. I was fucking 6 years old when Rugrats was on TV. I saw the Klasky Supo logo. I saw it multiple times a day, and I was never scared of it. I feel like there's just like a binary thing in your brain. You either have the Johnny Chaos gene or you don't. Yeah, I'm brave as fuck. But it's just that's why I find this stuff so fascinating. I find this shit so fascinating because it's like, obviously, I don't think all of these kids are just like lying. I think that there is like something in the human brain that just like makes you scared. And sometimes you just roll the dice and you get scared of something weird when you're like 7. It's crazy. Yes, I know. Nice rainbow colors on the logo, by the way. I love the background. Keep this video. By the way, the pitch shift up is of my own doing. Oh, you don't say. Check this out. Unfortunately, I've given up editing others' content. I am too scared to walk the tightrope of the law. That's a crazy way to put that. That's beautiful. That's prose. That's bro. This is some Johnny Chaos shit right there. That is Johnny Chaos for sure. I'm too scared to walk the tightrope of the law. That's awesome. All right. Okay. Well, I think we've learned a little bit. We've learned a little bit about child society. Maybe I can find more to explore. I am just like utterly fascinated by this stuff. It's so like child YouTube is such an interesting thing. It's so fun. I remember back when like Go Animate was really big with kids, we would spend days just like looking up Go Animate videos and watching them, and it was so much fun. I don't think kids do Go Animate anymore. That shit was like back in 2013 or something. But kids loved Go Animate. They would like just make so many. There's just like there's something special about the child thought process and imagination that lets them make the funniest shit and they don't even know. They don't even know how funny they are, but it's just like pure child thought pattern, like distilled. And it just creates the funniest shit ever. All right. Let's do Bandle. Close some of these tabs over here. All right, what do we got? Ooh, 2006. I might actually know this one. 2006, 1.4 billion YouTube views and a par 2. 2 cents, a drum and a bass. This is Every Time We Touch by whoever did Every Time We Touch. It's not that. This is Get Low. This is not Get Low. 369. Damn, she fine. I don't think it's that. The tempo's not right. 2006. I mean, I'm just gonna throw in like an Usher in here, just to see. It's not Usher. Oh, wait. No, wait. It tricked me. It tricked me for a second, but it's not what I thought it was. This is Smack That. This is Smack That. Yes, Akon. All right, I was close. I was close whenever I said it was Usher or Lil Jon. Yeah, this is an era of music that I was paying attention to, because this is end of middle school, beginning of high school for me. Smack that all on the floor, smack that. Give me some more, smack that. Till you get sore. I think Akon is just rich now. I don't know what Akon did. I mean, he had a couple charting hits, and then he went away. Cash register, purse, tip jar, and ATM. Places where money is kept. Wait, no, this because there's also wallet. Cash register, purse, tip jar, and wallet. Place where money is kept. No. This is... I can't do that one. There's like a ton. There's like bank. Click, visit, hit, and page view. This is going to a website. Smack, bounce. No, smack, pucker. Smack and pucker are kisses. Carom. I don't know what carom is. Curl? Curl. Ricochet. Bounce. bank, and curl? Is this like go around something? One away. Ricochet, bounce, bank, and smack, maybe? Purse, pucker, smack. These are kisses. You purse your lips. You pucker your lips. You smack your lips. You... what? Things you do with your lips. You bounce your lips? I don't think you bounce your lips. I don't think you bank your lips. Curl your lips. These are things that you do with your lips. Things that you can do with your lips. Bouncing your lips, that's... I don't think they'd put that one on the connections, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so now we have... bank, ATM, cash register, and tip jar. These are... things? No. I think it's bounce, bank, ricochet, and a fourth one. Maybe it's whatever Karam is. Yes, I don't know what Karam means. I have not heard that. And then wallet, cash register, ATM, and tip jar is where you keep money. Places to find paper money. There you go. I love this song. This is a classic. What were you guys talking about? In 2018, Akon announced he was working with the Senegalese government to build a tourist city with a cryptocurrency-based economy named Akon City using Akon's own cryptocurrency, Acoin. That can't be real. Hold on. What? Akon City? Akon City? It's in Senegal? Wait, what's happening here? What? Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Akon City is a planned community and city in the Mabor Department of Senegal. The project was first announced in 2018. Would be completed in 2028. He was inspired by the movie Black Panther and refers to Akon City as a real-life Wakanda that uses modern technologies, including bot. How have I never heard about this? What? How? He fucking... This dude is trying to build cryptocurrency Wakanda in Senegal? And it's Akon, the guy who made Smack That? What the fuck? That's crazy. Potential cancellation. Okay, here we go. In August 2024, this is recent, the Senegalese National Tourism and Coastal Development Entity has issued Akon an ultimatum to initiate his project or return 90% of the land that was governmentally granted to him. Holy shit, dude. He fucking scammed a country. That's crazy. This dude fucking scammed a country. How did he do that? It's Akon, bro. Although the city's economy was planned to depend on Acoin, its price has dropped from 15 cents at launch to 0.3 of a cent in August. Hold on, can I find the graph of Acoin? Can I see Acoin? Where is... I don't know anything about crypto. I need to find Acoin, like, graph. Acoin value... Acoin price graph. How about that? Is this gonna get me what I want? Chart is unavailable. I don't think anybody has any information on Acoin. It looks like that there is not any Yeah, it's people don't even care enough that it. Okay, wait, hold on. This one maybe. Okay, we're looking at a coin here. As you can see, it did start off at about 15 cents, jumped up to nearly 50 cents, and it has slowly gone down to 0.3 of a cent. This is all the way back in 2020. They like stopped tracking this shit in 2023. That's crazy. I did not know. Hold on. I'm writing this down. I might have to bring this up on the podcast. I might have to look into more information about Akon City here. I'm jotting this one down.
I better turn back. I can't leave the mission now.
Akon City. Let's go ahead and copy this link over here. I'm just gonna store this here for later.
That should calm them down.
Fucking Akon City. That is insane. This is crazy. I can't believe you can do this. Well, I mean, I guess he kind of didn't do it. Like, he didn't do it. He just scammed them. But the fact that anybody looked at this and was like, yeah, we'll give Akon, like, giant tracts of land in Senegal to make Wakanda is insane. Akon raised funds for the project by selling tokens of appreciation. In a campaign that ended in October 2019, each $1 donated would be converted to up to 4 tokens, which would later convert to a coin. 2 years after the TOA campaign concluded, an administrator offered cash refunds for TOA. A year after that offer was made, no refunds have been issued. Wait. Where's give me the fucking I want to see the first party sources here. R&B singer Akon says his much delayed plans for Akon City, an African metropolis on the Senegalese coast, are 100,000% moving. Am I crazy, or Akon City sounds like some shit that Connor O'Malley would make up in a video, right? Like, this sounds like this makes me think of what does he say in the new Mickey Mouse video? He says like the Panera Defense Force and shit. This is Wait, okay, hold on. This picture says the site where Akon City is planned is empty, bar the foundation stone, which was unveiled in 2020. It's just one slab. That's it. That's so funny, dude. Somebody just left a rock here. We're trying to get the city built as fast as possible. I love it. I love these fucking... Oh my gosh. Look at this shit. This is Megalopolis. This is literally... Akon is trying to make Megalopolis, dude. Yeah, Rance is dead. You nailed it. It's Megalopolis. This is Megalopolis. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. He's just trying to make African Megalopolis. That's insane. What does Akon have to say about this? Akon, what do you have to say about this?
Be aware that there was a project that started before the release of Acoin as a cryptocurrency.
Yes.
It was called Tokens of Appreciation. And in that project, there were people who sent money in, people who wanted to back your campaign and wanted to see the cryptocurrency projects take off. Mm-hmm. And later there were delays with Akon City and with Acoin. And those people were offered refunds. Now, I've spoken to a number of those TOA or Token of Appreciation holders, and a year ago they were promised refunds and they haven't received them yet.
Unfortunately, me being who I wasn't monitoring the situation, and I wasn't as hands-on as I was supposed
Wait a minute. Me being who I was, I just wasn't paying attention to any of that shit. Okay, that makes me think. Now I'm starting to get a more full picture. I'm starting to get a more full picture of what this is. Because that makes me think, I think Akon was scammed. I think Akon probably was approached by some fucking random crypto bros and was like, hey, do you want to build a city if you give us some money? And Akon was like, yeah, I want to make money. I want to build a city. So he gave these crypto bros some money. They ran this whole A-coin thing, and they just like left him with the bag. They're just like, later, and then Akon's like, I don't know what to fucking do, man. They're not building the city. I wasn't paying attention. Akon got hawk to it, yeah.
Or as I was led on to be, because I was the face, and this is, you know, my idea, my dream. Now everything is under new management. All the people that did have tokens, we made sure that we got in contact with everybody to make sure that as we're building the super app, that whatever their contribution...
I'm sorry, what? Roll that back. We're building the super app?
Contact with everybody to make sure that as we're building the super app, that whatever their contribution was to Acoin, that same equity value will be, you know, contributed back to them in this new project.
That was for people who chose that they wanted to stick with the project. Some people were
The Acoin super app?
And they said, we would like to leave. We've put in hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars, and we don't believe in the project anymore. And for those people, they asked for that money last year in 2021, and they've still not received it in 2022. Were you aware of that?
No, that I wasn't aware, because I know all the people that I
This
knew.
poor guy. You know what? I was like, fuck Akon. Now I'm wrapped around. This guy is just, he did get hawk to it. Akon got completely hawk to it. He got like now. Okay, I will say it's not like he's blameless here. He probably should have done his research instead of just like, you know, just blindly going along with some shit that some crypto bros told you would make you a lot of money. But I feel a little bad. He did get hawk to it. He did get hawk to it. I want to know more about the Akon super app. Can I find out anything about Akon super app? I can't. No. Akon to launch new streaming app. Akon to launch new streaming app featuring classic. What? Hold on. We're just falling down the Akon rabbit hole. Did Akon start an app where you can watch classic Hollywood films? He is teaming up with Samsung to launch the Cinema Channel app. What the fuck is this? It's gone. It's fucking gone. It doesn't. They let the SSL cert lapse. It does not exist. It does not exist. What the fuck is Akon doing, bro? Akon, what is happening, man? Why don't you just make music? Why are you doing all this other weird shit?
Back, and we're expecting it a year ago. When will they receive their money?
Well, that I'm just literally on everything finding out. So I'm gonna definitely get more involved and figure out what that's about. But we do have instruments in place to make sure those people.
This is crazy. Akon got fucked to it so hard, bro. He fucked up badly. That's insane. That's crazy. Akon City, man. Akon City. That is so funny. I can't believe it. A lawsuit has been brought against Akon in the United States for a debt of almost $4 million. Wow. The lawsuit was settled for $850,000. Wow, that's crazy. This is insane. Truly, let's like crazy things happen. Let's like look at this as the whole. Akon scammed not only people out of like investors out of money, he scammed the country of Senegal saying he was going to build a cryptocurrency future megalopolis city and then put down one brick and then hasn't done anything and will never do anything. That's so insane. Seems like he's just saying yes to anyone who comes to him needing a celebrity face. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of will.i.am, but it seems like will.i.am picks his battles a little better, you know? Like, will.i.am has done weird shit, but he hasn't scammed an entire country before. What's this IMDb link? Oh, he was in a movie. A mysterious priestess arrives in the USA to fulfill a 400-year-old prophecy to choose an American king, Akon, who will rebuild an ancient African kingdom. Okay. I did not know that Akon was a actor. That's kind of crazy. These costumes look insane. I want to see. Oh my god. They couldn't even get the real hat. They like couldn't get the rights to the actual MAGA hat. They had to make their own. They couldn't get the rights, bro. They weren't allowed. That's what this says to me. That says they were not allowed to use the actual hat. Like, they were like, we have to create an off-brand MAGA hat. What other movies has Akon been in? Oh, he's actually... Well, no, these are music videos. How do I see movies? Wait, did they... What? Wait, I don't understand. There's two movies here called The American King. There's that one, and then there's this... This one? Are these just the same movie? I don't know. I don't understand why there's two versions of the same movie. I like their shirts or their hoodies. They're screen printed hoodies. It looks like he has only been in one... He's been in a lot of music videos, but he's only been in one movie. What's this? Is this the movie?
Everything we think we know about history has been an elaborate cover-up.
Until about 1619, when the Portuguese and Spanish invaded Western Africa.
She took...
Okay, hold on. Is this just what this is uploaded as? It's in 240p maximum? This is uploaded by the channel that made the movie.
Through the Libyan desert.
You know what that does to our history?
The Oracle has been to the U.S. before, to the colony of Virginia, before this country was founded.
What does this have to do with U.S. national security?
You are king.
No American is going to take my place.
Fake news. Where's the proof?
Fake news.
I'm the chosen one. The priestess returns grain. My presence.
You can't do is sign the paper. We're rich.
It's not him.
They asked me to confirm all this. I couldn't lie.
He's pretending to be someone else. Europe has been sucking the breast of Africa far too long. Protect my faith.
Wow. That's like a default font. That's crazy. Oops.
Everything.
I'm not gonna watch this movie, but the fact that this is the official channel for this and it's uploaded in 240p maximum, we could watch it in 144p. You want to watch it in an even lower resolution?
No American is going to take my place.
Dude, that's crazy. I'm learning so much about Akon today. Okay, we have to get back to it. We got totally sidetracked. We got completely sidetracked on Akon over here. What are we even doing? Let's do game duel. We gotta pull ourselves. We gotta pull ourselves out of that. We have to think about video games now. How about The Sims 3? Before 2009, not a fantasy, comedy, romance, or sandbox. Please look up Acon Go Animate. We can do an Acon update maybe on Wednesday. I gotta finish my dailies. I got a video game I want to play today. All right, fine. I'll click on this. All right. Around the development stages of Go Animate, a deal was made with the popular musical artist of the 2000s, Akon, known from hits like Lonely, Smack That, and Don't Matter. Okay. There is an Akon theme on Go Animate. The theme was the least used out of all of the themes available in Go Animate's infancy. Oh, but you can't use it anymore. It was silently retired in 2010. Hate to see it. I hate to see it. That is so sad. Should get that anti-fandom plugin. Yeah, I should. I just never look at fandom sites. Okay. How about a first-person game before 2009 that's not a fantasy game? How about a little game that I like to call Medal of Honor? Really? No Medal of Honor? They don't have Medal of Honor? Oh, Medal of Honor. That would be why. Metal of Honor. Oops. Okay, so it is a shooter. It is first person. It's past 1999. It's a shooter, but it's not warfare. So is it a sci-fi shooter? Could it finally just be Halo 2? No. It's not sci-fi. First person, third person. Single, multi-co-op, and split screen. But it's not sci-fi, it's not historical, and it's not fantasy, but it is a shooter. Could this be like a PC well, PC probably wouldn't have split screen, right? 2004. Platform might be thrown off by Xbox One. It's true. This could be an Xbox PC game. 2004. First person. The thing that's throwing me off is that whenever it's like, oh yeah, it's not sci-fi and it's not fantasy and it's not warfare, I'm like, what is it? Could this be like a Splinter Cell, maybe? It is a Splinter Cell, but which Splinter Cell is it? Splinter Cell... What was the second Splinter Cell game? What was the second? I have no idea which one of these is which. How about Pandora Tomorrow? Okay, I guess that was the second Splinter Cell game. This was on the GameCube? I didn't know any Splinter Cell games were not like an Xbox exclusive. I kind of want to play some of the Splinter Cell games. I used to love playing Splinter Cell over at my friend's house. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this cover. What is this? I've absolutely seen this cover. What is this? Is this like Forspoken? No, not Forspoken. What is it? I've seen this cover before, man. What is this? Is this like Outriders? No. No, this is... What is this? I swear I've seen this before. The purple, the red. The purple, the red. skip me. It's not helpful. Skip me one more time. What the fuck? Okay, no, I actually have no idea what this is. Wait a minute. Is this Saints Row? Oh my gosh. When did this even come out? What even is this? 2015. I don't remember this at all. I thought this was like a DLC. Is this a standalone game? I guess this is like some standalone game. Weird spin-off game, not good. After Saints 4. Ooh, rough. Okay. Well, this is pretty easy. It's hard to see Wario riding a cart and not immediately think, huh, what game does Wario drive a go-kart in? Silly, poking, and stylus. Poking? This has to be like a DS game, right? Is this the game called Touch Me? Am I crazy? Isn't there a DS game called like Touch Me? I swear that exists. Touch. Poke. Okay, well, Pokemon... It's not Pokemon. Okay, I don't know. Silly, poking, and stylus. Something DS. How about... anything DS? This is not helpful. Give me some. Drawing, petting, tapping. Is this like dogs? Pets, dogs too? Tragging, flicking, reflexes. Was there is this maybe WarioWare? WarioWare touched? Yes. I knew it. Nice. Got him. Guess the game? This is Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, then it's Zoo Tycoon. One of the two. It had to be a Tycoon game. I just picked the wrong one first. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die to a dinosaur. I've never played Zoo Tycoon. I was never like a Tycoon gamer. I played the Legoland game. I thought the Legoland game was kind of fun. Legoland was like a even more dumbed down version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. All right, let's guess the audio. I have no idea. I don't know what this is. Skip. I don't think I know this one. Yeah, nope, don't know it. 2008. Okay, maybe I do know it. I don't know, let's see. Okay, well, is it American Boy? Is that the name of the song? Okay, well, that was pretty easy. I don't know this song, but they said the name of the song.
He said, "Hey sister."
Oh, it's this song. I only know this from the fucking Fortnite one. This is the one that the Northern Boys sampled? Yeah. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite went back to get down. 12 kills on the board right now. Another animated movie, huh? Another animated movie. Is this... what does this look like to me? This is not a Pixar. This is Norm of the North. No, but it was a pretty good guess. This looks like a piece of shit animated movie. Am I wrong? Doesn't this look like cheap as fuck? This is like... I mean, it's got a 61. Is this Ice Age? It's Ice Age. Notable actor Dennis Leary. I watched Ice Age in school when it came out. For some reason, they put it on. Yeah, not cheap, just old. I thought this was like... Okay, because here's the thing. You know those, like, terrible, like, Alpha and Omega... or whatever, those, like, Alpha and Omega is, like, this series with, like, 1 million movies, and it's, like, terrible, and it looks like shit. That's what I thought this was. But this was just from 2002, so they have an excuse. Yeah, cheap for 2020, for 2020. Cheap for 2020, average for 2020. Facebook. Photoshop. It was General Motors. I don't want to... I hate guess the logo. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is this even real? This looks like a fake picture. This is in North Carolina? Really? Damn. What the fuck? This shit's in North... They got a 3-story house in North Carolina. On the coast. Close to the coast. I'm gonna say... I don't know. I'm bad at guessing, like, the expensive houses. Could this be $15 million? I don't know. Okay, it's less than $15 million. But I feel like it's probably close. Marble interior. Dude, every fucking house is just white. It's all white on the inside. Every house is just white. It looks like a nice house, but, like, get some color in there. This is a crazy chandelier. How about 12 mil? Between 15 and 12. Okay. How about 13.5 million? 13 million. I mean, I'd live here. It looks nice. It is $13 million, so yeah. I think I'd live in a $13 million house. Sure, why not? Ooh, big angle today. This one... This is looking like 312 to me. It's more than 312. How about 326? Okay. 318. Damn, I don't think we're getting it today. 322. 320. Fuck. Damn it. We were close. It's fucked up that you have to get the exact angle. Let's do Scrandle. How about the Scrandle? What do we got today? We have currywurst mit pommes frites and horseradish and red onion on bread. I mean, this doesn't look bad, but it is just bread and onions. Like, how is that a meal? He already took a bite out of it. I gotta be the currywurst. Yeah, that's what I thought. Donuts, Buff's Special Sausage and Haggis Toasty with chips and peppercorn sauce. $5 donuts for like a big candy donut versus sausage and haggis toasty. I've never had haggis before. I would try it. I would see if I liked it. This is tough. I hate whenever they pit the sweet against the savory, because I find it very hard to pick. Between these two, though, I think I'm going to the donut. No, it was the toasty. Damn. Cheeps, chips, and curry sauce we've seen before. Sausages, chips, and curry sauce in a cob. Okay. Well, this one still looks gross. The cheese is unmelted, which is, like, bad. I gotta take this one, right? Okay. Chorizo hot dog with mustard and I almost said pesto sauce and a tropical drink. This is a drink in a bag. Versus fish and chips. How do you drink that? How do you drink a bag of... Is that normal? What is this? Is this Croatia? Do you... straw in it? That just sounds like it would spill, right? That's crazy. That's like... Oh, it's Costa Rica? My bad. I don't know flags. Well, the fish and chips looks fine. Honestly, the sausage here looks pretty good. I'm gonna go with the chorizo hot dog because it's cheaper. Wow, more people want the fish and chips? I thought that looked like a really good sausage. Hot dog, chicken tenders with waffle fries, hot sauce, and ranch. Ooh. This is a pretty standard hot dog. There doesn't look like anything bad about this. This, I would be kind of disappointed because it's like only 4 pieces of chicken, which is not a lot, but I do like waffle fries. I'm going waffle fries. Okay. 94%. That's a lot. All right. Double cheeseburger with bacon versus ultimate burger with chips. This is a wet burger. This is a wet burger. 2 patties, onion, tomato, bacon, cheese, egg, and mushroom. I don't know. This is the same. These burgers look almost identical to me. I guess I just go with the ultimate burger because it comes with french fries. Okay, sure. That one's the same. Lunchbox we've seen before versus tikka naan. Ooh. That is tough. That is tough. I would definitely enjoy both of these. But you know what? I think I'm gonna go with the naan because it's better hand food, you know? This, you need utensils to eat. This, you just pick it up and you eat it. Wow, the lunchbox. That one won, really? Sausage roll. Roast lamb. These are bad. What is this? Why is it black? Is it burnt? Is this like a type of bread? This is a brick. They burned it. That's charcoal. No, just burnt. Okay. I don't like either of these. I guess, I like lamb. I'll go with lamb. Look how small this is. I just realized this is his thumb. This thing is the size of like not even the size of your palm? That's small foods. I could roast lamb. Grilled sausage with bread or pizza. There's actually a decent looking pizza, all things considered. Like, of all the Scran pizzas, this one is not super offensive. This is an okay looking pizza versus a really long sausage. This is like this is a 12-incher. Average furry length sausage. I mean, this one's cheaper. But this is... I mean, I would rather eat the pizza just because, I mean, it's a pretty good looking pizza. It is 6 times as expensive, 5 times as expensive. But this is just a piece of bread. I think even with the price difference, I think I gotta go with the pizza. The pizza looks good. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Macaroni cheese pie versus chicken curry and chips. So this is an unfortunate picture, but this doesn't have a lot going on. This is just like 3 scoops of mac and cheese inside of a pie. The color is bad. Like, they just took a bad picture. But I bet it tastes good. Chicken curry and chips sounds good. Okay. Alright, 7 out of 10. That's not the best, not the worst. Decent accuracy. Just clinched it. Do Bracket City. Oh, okay. Leaves. Response to an invitation that leaves you wondering if they really want to go. Sure. Container for treasure. Chest. Scary sounding place for an orchestra is a pit. Planet between Jupiter and Uranus is Saturn. Company that phased out Saturn and Oldsmobile. Who made Saturn? I used to drive a Saturn. That was my first car. It was a hand-me-down. Phased out Saturn and Oldsmobile. I'm looking at the outer clue as most famous. Is that Sig? Is it GM? It's GM. Most famous Sigmund is Freud. Uh-oh, how do you spell Freud? Is that correct? Okay. Major for Freud and Skinner fans. That's Psych? Psychic Power Letters is ESP and an El Español. Bob Dylan. Blank body school body president? No, blank body president. It's not school body? What would it be if it's not school body president? Student body president, maybe? Student body president. Like a student who is temporarily barred from school. It's not expelled. It's, what's it called? What's it called whenever they... What is it called whenever they don't let you go to school? Fuck. This never happened to me. It's not expelled. It's suspended. Suspended. A cloud of tiny suspended water droplets. Is it not it's... Would a cloud of tiny suspended water droplets not just be a cloud? What? A cloud of tiny suspended... Is it just fog? Mist? Okay. Letters after sex, fizz, or Mr. Ed. May 12th, 1963, Bob Dylan walks out of the Ed Sullivan Show.
On the Ed Sullivan Show once, they wouldn't let you sing John Birch.
Yeah. Oh, I thought this was a video.
Yeah, I don't know why I walked off that show. I could have done something else, but we rehearsed that song, so many times.
and everybody had heard it. I mean, we just rehearsed it, for maybe days, when they run through the show, it just, put you on and you run through your number and you're off, and it always got a great response. And I was looking forward to singing it because it had gotten such a great response, and Ed Sullivan seemed to really like it.
This video is boring. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't like. I can't say I don't like Bob Dylan. I just don't care about Bob Dylan. I thought that was gonna be like him actually walking out. Like I thought it was gonna be footage. He didn't walk off live. He refused to perform. Oh, I see. Let's do Rattle. Oh, is Rattle gonna load? There we go. Mince meat. Okay. Let's see. Mince. 4 letters. Remove a letter from mince to get mice. This feels like a long rattle. Let's see. What you might find a mice living under. Mice, 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 you're blank. Blank mice. A conveyance. Blank the mice to risk it. Capital of mice. Oh, change first letter to get dice. Okay. Capital of dice. Add a letter to dice. Roll the dice to risk it. Five letters. Add a letter to roll to get troll. What a troll goes over. Oh, what you might find a troll living under is a bridge. The longest bridge. Could it be the longest bridge? What a bridge goes over could be water, could be river. The longest river is the Nile. Northernmost country of the Nile? Is that Egypt? Okay. Capital of Egypt isn't that Cairo? Okay. Cairo. Spreadsheet term that sounds like the last syllable of Cairo is row. Row, row, row your boat. Blank boat. A conveyance from the 1800s. Swap the first and last letters of boat to get a kind of food. Toab? Probably not. Blank boat. It has to be blank boat. Blank boat? A conveyance from the 1800s. I don't know that one. This must be team, right? Remove the first letter of blank to get a group. So it's something team? Steamboat. Steamboat. Duh. Will Trog tug on stream? You have to catch me on joystick for that one. Okay. Is that all the... Oh, well, I simply can't forget Pokidoku. Gotta do... Everybody loves watching me do Pokidoku, right? Alright. Alola Electric. Isn't that Dedenne? Isn't this guy? It's not Pikachu. Fuck. Off to a bad start. Electric Legendary Raikou. I got that one. Legendary Dark. Well, Darkrai has dark in its name. You are fucking around. There is no way on fucking Earth Darkrai is not a dark type. Fuck off. There's no fucking way that's true. There is no way. I don't believe you. Landorus. Landorus Incarnate. Unova dual type. Unova is Gen 5. Darmanitan Zen. Dark Unova. Dark Unova. Dark Unova. Zoroark. And Electric. Electric Unova. Electric. Gen 5. Electric. I don't know. Alola dual type. Alola was Sun and Moon. Is Delphox from that one? Nope. Nope. Delphox might just be fire. Actually, now that I think about it. Alola Dark is not gonna happen. Legendary Dark. It's not Darkrai. Darkrai has dark in the... Got dark in the fucking name, dude. What the fuck? Dark. Dark. Is there another Pokemon with dark in its name? I have no idea. Is it just like... I don't know. I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. Alolan Electric. Alolan Electric. Alolan. Alolan. How about Alolan? Damn it, they don't let you do that shit. They don't let you just type in Alolan. They know. They're too fucking smart. How about if I try and get past the fuzzy search? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. No. Their fuzzy search is too powerful. Unova Electric, Alola Electric. Why can't I not think of a single electric type from Gen 5? I played the game. That was the last game I played. I seriously can't think of a single Joltik. Is this guy from Gen 5? No, I think this was Gen 3. Fuck it. Wow, that was Gen 5. I totally thought this was Gen 3. One more. Alola dual type. It's not Braixen or Delphox or Fennekin. That's the first one. What was Gen 7 or whatever? Gen 7. It wasn't... Was it just not Cinderace, the other one, the wrestler? Why am I blanking? Incineroar. Okay, there we go. Man, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? How the fuck is Darkrai not a dark type? How is that fucking possible? I was never gonna get any of these. It was not gonna happen. The thing with Darkrai is that it's not a legendary Pokemon, it's a mythical. What? That's not real. Why is that different? They've always been called legendary Pokemon. Come on. Come on. Oh, I could have gotten Incineroar there. Oh, fucking Meowth. I knew Meowth had an Alolan form. I knew that Meowth had an Alolan form. They should have let me fuzzy search it. This one... Oh, I should have remembered Raichu, too. And Ninetales. I know these Pokemon. I always forget this is the gen with all the weird aliens. Yeah, I've never heard of Chien Pao. I don't know what that is. These guys aren't real. Ting-Lu. Wo Chien. Moltres Galar. That was Chien Pao. And then what was this one? Xurkitree. That's kind of a cute name. Graveler? Graveler Alola is a they got a lightning type? That's kind of fun. Zeraora, maybe I could have pulled. No, because I've seen this thing before, but I could not have ever told you what its name was. Zeraora would never been able to pull the name out. Alright. Back in my day, we had Bulbasaur and we liked it. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Let's play a game that I have had in my Steam library. Does it say when I bought this? I want to know if it says when I bought this. When did I purchase this game? Is that something that I can find out? I don't think I can find that out easily. I swear this game has been in my library, like, almost since it came out, and this game came out in 2015. So I think this game I've had in my Steam library and never launched for 10 years. But this is a game called The Magic Circle, and it seems very interesting. I don't exactly know what kind of game it is, but it looks interesting. I don't know. I'm interested to see what this game is. It's like a narrative puzzle game, first person, but it seems very interesting. Where is the game? Here we go. All right. Let's explore the magic circle together. Oh. Hold on. For some reason, does the audio sound like it has an echo to you guys, or is that on my end? Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, it must just be on my end. All right, let's go. I'm excited to figure out what this game is.
My old man used to take off his wedding ring and sort of flick it into a spin. I remember being scared to blink, like, what if he loses it? Would he lose Mom? Would he lose me? So that's our cold open. Just a ring, twirling over black. Will it stand or fall? And then, as Starfather, I speak. Once, Starfather stood alone before the circle. Within it, he placed everything. First breath, final gasp, love. Loathing, you. By his will, circle became ring. By his hand, earth parted from sky. But even he could not foresee the coming of Ava Nadir. Okay, I'm trying to record here, and you're making that face again.
The player can skip this, right?
Oh, yes. The story is only my life's work, but by all means, skip to the last page. Shall I leave it blank, so you have somewhere to doodle?
Ish, you were married, right? You and your wife ever dress up? You know, role play.
Maze.
Thought so. And in that little scene, did y'all find yourselves in burning need of a narrator? No. The meaning lives and dies in the act.
Someone's never been in love.
It's just a game. Shut up and let them play.
People, just use this take for now. I'll redo it tomorrow. We end on Through the Ring, and fade up as the hero awakens.
Oh shit, I'm playing. I can jump. I can zoom. I can menu. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is crazy. This is a crazy way to do a menu. I actually really like this. That's super cool. I'm going to steal this. I got to remember this. This is a really good way to do a pause menu. All right, I do need to turn the sensitivity is a little high. Let's try and move this down a little bit. Does it feel a little better? It's still pretty high. Okay, move it down a little bit more. All right, that's better. Let me know if the game is too loud. The game is actually a little too loud for me. Hold on. I know I'm missing something, but I got to turn this down a little bit. It's hurting my ears. Okay. Father's sword. My father? No, father to us all.
Hold, please. So, who are you? A new playtester? Well, let me save you some time. Today, I push the buttons.
Ish, we are not changing this part again.
20 years, Maze. 20 years I've wasted writing about the almighty player. But who is the player anyway? They're like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Genocide. They demand a world full of deep, compelling characters, yet at any time, they reserve the right to turn said people into piles of gently glowing ash. Well, what possible story could survive these conditions?
It's a murder mystery now? Everyone's dead. Who could do such a thing? Oh yeah, me.
Look! Look at our hero. A lonely mute who can't even lower their killing hand. Matricide is just how they say hi.
Your story needs Mom to live, so I have to cut all weapons out of the game? Negative. Fire me.
Never.
Sorry, bro. Long story. No choice.
Okay. Can't. Very interesting.
All right, what was next? No.
If you are a playtester, you can scratch combat off your list of hero features to test. But you can't wait to brag about your new job, walking and dying.
I want to break it. Let me out. I'm playtesting your shit. Oh. I fell.
Now, we don't have any animations yet, but I can make do. Hero. The demoness, Ava Nadir, has stolen my ring. She alone now commands life and death.
I like this.
Something.
Ish. The company is broke. The last kickbacker campaign raised less money than that joke fund demanding to have you caned by the state.
That was you trying to get fired.
Even now, I struggle to hold the sky aloft.
Never proven. Point is, we can't raise a penny more without a live gameplay demo.
Yes, I'm writing the demo script as we speak.
Wit must be your sword, and virtue your shield. Now go, hero. Take back the circle.
Oh, shit, I shouldn't have looked away. How's the audio? Now it feels like the audio is a little too quiet. The music was really loud, but now everything else seems like it's too small. Too small? Too quiet? Whatever. You know what I mean. It's a little soft. All right, hold on. We'll fine-tune this shit and bring it up a little bit.
No, that song is better for a boss fight. What else?
Eric Last, lead level designer. Scape, I don't know which of your artists did it.
But this is the ending. Sadder, maybe.
I'm trying to talk here, man. Do you fucking mind? All right, hold on. Let me bump up the audio on OBS's side a little bit. I don't know which of your artists did it, but putting the elementary lock way, way above the door means that like 110% of testers just spin in place, clutching the keys, looking
Still not quite right.
for a hole, and cursing the game's designers. I have news for you. All the glorious detail you put into treetops, vaulted ceilings, not a mortal soul has ever seen them. Repeat after me. The player never, ever, ever looks up. That's fun. Interesting. All right. Cloud Realm Quest. Oh, okay. Cool. Carried objects can be thrown. Hold F to aim your throw, release to throw. Alright. This is just like Glover. I can't see.
And then, 8 to 12 hours later, I am Mother Nadir. Then we released the Hellhounds. Oh, wait, but we just cut combat, so,
We? Oh no. I'm deleting the endgame bridge so the team knows we're blocked by your decision. I want to ship this thing. That's the contract I signed. You stole 10 years of my life.
We don't own you, just the rights to your celebrity name and face. And if you quit, I use it like so. My real name is Maze Evelyn. Once I was a hotshot pro gamer, but now I teach yoga. I'm also legally married to a crystal formation.
You're holding my brand hostage? Okay-ish. Okay. I'll stay on until the demo, but wait till I tell you my new idea for the endgame.
Threats don't sink in anymore, Maze. Try reading some of my fan mail. Now I need to review the final cinematic. Alone. Thank you.
Hero, you are trapped. My minions will destroy you. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ! I've played games like this before. They're called Jumping Henry.
Yeah. I designed that fight to be hard, not unwinnable. But with no weapons, it might as well be a, cutscene. Thanks, Ish. But there's a bug I haven't fixed. Your body was erased, but it hangs around, taking up memory. You can still move if you want to finish testing.
Okay. Interesting.
I like the zoom button. That's fun. More games should just have a zoom button. Oh, I turned on sticky keys. No, I'd like to not turn on sticky keys. I didn't even know I still had that shit on.
I need to rewrite this too. Something like, even weaponless, the champion defeated Nadir, for they had selflessly offered up their firstborn son to Starfather.
To become a new god. I like it.
Ah, hello. Coda, right? Maze's community intern. Why are you here?
Love, sir. Your work is the great love of my life.
Coda?
Don't panic. I won't ask you to sign any body parts. But I have literally grown up waiting for the sequel, and I will help finish it.
Did you rehearse this?
Many times, but hear me out. It might interest you to know that you make video games for a living. That should be an act of love. But after 20 years, well, love is not some mystic, inexhaustible force. It's a fuel. Projects like this run on it.
Short game.
And sir, with respect, your tank is dry. You think I sound young, but purpose trumps experience, and you know it. This upcoming demo, I won't sleep until it's perfect. The magic circle has come too far to run empty now. It will reach everyone. And if necessary, sir, I'll burn for it.
Coda, ignore whatever Maze told you. Now you're hired.
Let me guess. You're thinking, that's it? Did I miss the punchline? And you're right, boss. This world is a joke. And I need you to finish it.
Oh. Pro mode. Okay. Well, I love when they do this shit. Ah.
The gods of this world don't know you, boss, but they're scared of what you might do. They have to treat you like some reptile with a credit card who can't stay awake without watching something die. But we both know you can quit this world at any time. I can't. I'm trapped here, and I need your help. Hope that's enough.
It's Blender.
Welcome back. By now, you can see that the gods will never finish this world, boss. Hell, they can't even decide on the color of the sky. To fix it, we gotta start by breaking you.
M for map. Okay. Interesting.
Think romantic. 3, 4. Okay, everyone else?
When the gods screw up in the act of creation, that life ends up in the cracks. This is one such crack.
Stick my hand in. Sure thing. take life. Left mouse to place a circle trap on the ground. Okay.
Before the gods made the world, everything looked like that. Just a big circle of nothing. The trick is to stare into it and see anything else. Now, when you make your own circle, it's like ripping a black hole in theirs. Trap something inside, and it ain't never the same again. Good. Now, if you see something that looks kinda ghostified, it means the gods unmade it. It takes life to bring it back.
Okay. Very interesting mechanics.
Hold. Okay, intern. Ish trusts you. Your new job is to convince him that you should build our big gameplay demo. First, convince me.
I'm nervous. Your work is sort of the great love of my life. But speaking of Starfather, see this rando down here? Pretend this is Ish. Do I score any points with you if I just...
Hey! No! 0 points. First up, that was a live playtester. You just changed the world for everyone.
Say that again.
And second, that love crap? Clumsy. Button up your blouse. I don't need to see your soul, okay? That tester heard you. Hold up. This bridge was cut. And this zone isn't even ready for playtest. Who or what was that? I need intel.
Same time tomorrow?
See, boss? With them around, fixing this world ain't an option. I call them sky bastards. But they ain't got the know-how to close the cracks. So now your life is gonna flow right back in there. And then, payback. Now, the gods' biggest weakness is the past. If we dig up something shameful enough, they'll crowd around it, pointing fingers, guaranteed. Then we jump out and ghost a sky bastard. Maybe even get inside it. And then, well, the gods claim that they hold up the sky. But I say, knock it down. Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Had to delete the bridge. Sorry, Eric, but Ish decided it was too advanced for the primitives in this area. I know it breaks connectivity, but since you guys haven't actually implemented any quests in here, I figured not a big deal. If it's a problem, we can put in a giant pink brick or something until we make a properly primitive bridge. What do you think that means? Sticks? Filling in ghosts costs life. Okay. Uh-oh. Trapped creatures can be edited with the E key. Edit Howler.
Good, you found a way inside that monster's head. And like all the gods' ideas, he's only half a joke. All punchline, no setup. Think you can finish it?
I am Howler. I am Huggy. I move by ground?
You can't use a creature's powers yourself, but you can stitch them on to anything else. Mix and match body parts to get the job done.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Pulling off his legs will work as long as you don't go near him. Yanking out his teeth, huh? Well, congrats. Now you're equally impotent. That'll work. Now he knows that hunting you is a sucker's game.
I could be picked up. True. Okay. Well.
See? Trap it with the circle, rewrite the rules it lives by. Anything a creature can do, you can yank that part out and stitch it into one of your pets.
All right. Me and Tuggy against the world. Here we go. No. Well, no. Well, no. Well, no. Okay, maybe once. Okay. Bye, Tuggy. There'll be more. There'll be more. Not gonna be the only enemy in the game.
See, I watch the gods. I collect their voices as evidence. But they ain't free, so I have to spread them out, hidden in random objects like this. Sorry about that.
Coda, do you think I'm too old to use a search engine?
Sir?
I was too quick to trust you.
Greetings, streamers. After this latest delay, all I can say is Ishgilder is no longer the Starfather I once worshipped.
Wait. That is the passion of a fan. Maybe the fan. In my family, it's a toss-up who has the more anticipated sequel. You or Jesus.
Coda, it's just a game.
Not to me.
Ah, correct answer. Correct. Now sit here, read through the entire script, and then render unto me some piercing insights. Or you can start another stream with this. Greetings, streamers. Just got fired by a has-been god.
Neat. She is so me when it comes to Path of Exile. Grinding Gear, hire me. I'll make your game so cool.
Ladies, this is not the demo area.
The intern is, practicing. I was reminding her that any color scheme must be approved by you.
Coda can use any color she wants. In fact, Coda, come with me. Bring your opinions.
I'm honored, my lord.
Okay, I like that, but maybe don't ever do it.
I guess you were supposed to live out a fairy tale, born to end some war when your sword got big enough. But the gods would have had to agree on all your powers, so you get none. But look around. Every creature here was abandoned by the gods. Let them be your fists, your fangs.
Mushroom. Mushroom discovered. I am Mushroom. I move by nothing. I attack with nothing. My special abilities are nothing. My allies are wizards. Can be picked up. True. My enemies are Howler. I attack with melee. My allies are me. Let's see. But you need to move. You move by ground. You don't have any special abilities. Yo! Hell yeah, let's go, buddy. You and me. It's kind of slow. The hell was that? Is that the mushroom?
Bigger, here we go. Bigger.
Get him.
Quiet.
Owned. Can I grab anything from you?
You just stripped him for parts. No loves, no hates, no legs, and no teeth. What now?
Oh.
Maze, can we talk about the motion cameras? These headsets. Given what what you're asking me to accomplish, it's risky to speak freely into so many mics.
Yeah, you learn to unsee them. The whole office is wired up. Everything you do or say here is considered content that we own, in case it's genius.
It is. So, that's why you have to get fired. Contractually, the company cedes control of your likeness, your voice.
But if I just quit before we ship, haha, they keep the rights. Anyway, don't sweat the mics. At TMC, assume the spectrum runs from total indifference to total incompetence. Nobody actually checks the recordings. And my plan gets me fired before they come into play.
Hey, where'd my mushroom go? What? Oh, he's killing everybody.
That's what you look like, boss. The gods' plan was there'd be more than one of you heroes. But they canned that idea again. So now this thing is kinda stillborn. Maybe crack it open? See what happens?
Oh. Get him. I didn't mean to do that. Take him out. Give me your shit.
Maze, can you watch over my shoulder as I set up my first creature? I want this howler to track the Juggo by scent, flank it, and then pounce.
Just set the howler to hate the hero.
No! I mean, some of them should if they get hungry, but global kill on sight lacks a certain ecological truth.
Trust me. You set 2 creatures to fight, it's just Muppet sex, man. All impact, no joy. Looks terrible. But if the hero gets attacked directly, they've got no time to see the stupid.
What about downtime? Can I at least make them sleep? Or pee?
Just make them patrol in a loop. You want truth, Grasshopper? Watch what Ish actually does between meetings. You walk in a big enough circle, everyone you meet thinks you've got somewhere to be.
I'm gonna cough. I'm alright. Come on, let's go. You know what? Hold on. Upgrades are permanent. Oh. I might get something better. But you need a different name. How about... Friend. With 2 Ds. Alright, let's go. I think I just went in a big circle. I did go in a big circle. Interesting. I didn't expect this game to be like, not really RTS, but like...
Yeah, that stupid cinematic is glitched again. You're stuck behind widescreen bars until you hard quit. Tell you what, though. As a gesture of good faith, I'll just break you out of story jail. There. Now imagine being stuck in that cutscene for 10 actual years. That's my life here. When my gameplay's too rough for his story Bible, Ish tears the controls right out of my hands. But I think you can help me get fired. I'm guessing you hacked in. Good. This game is broken, right?
No!
So exploit
Fuck!
it. Abuse it. Make it chase you on a leash. I'll be watching.
Well, easy come, easy go. How was I supposed to... Oh, he's back. That's good. Oh, another one. How about 2 mushrooms? You know what's better than 1 mushroom is 2 mushrooms. Oh, except I don't... No, I do. I move by ground. Attack with melee. Run 2. Alright. We're creating an army. Summon all edited allies by holding down left mouse and right mouse. Neat. I made that one a pacifist? Wait, which one? Friend 2? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Youch. That was a painful sound effect. Crunchy.
This is my world. Told you I was old. In my day, the gods were cocky. Figured they could handle more than one hero. See that elevator door? It won't open for just you. I can help you trick it, though, maybe. Find me in Hibernetics.
Corpse. Hello, corpse. How about I pick you up? Is this marathon? Shouldn't have done that. Cyber Rat. Hell yeah, let's go, Cyber Rat. You attack with melee now. And you're my best friend. Your enemies are Howlers and Corpse. Oh, you can only have one. Oh, here you go. Howlers and Corpses. And you can be picked up. Okay, maybe making the corpse the enemy was not a good idea. Hold on. No corpses. Alright. Wait, I forgot. You need a name. Rat with 2 T's, like the band.
If the gods ever finished my story, I was supposed to wake up here. but the hibernation pod is sealed. I can't open it from inside. Think you can spring me? Going on 20 years I've been stuck in here, waiting for the gods. When I got bored, I reached out into the system to learn the ropes and to look for someone like you. This arm implant was meant for my world, but it should help you boss your pets around. Find a way to take my arms with you. I'll come along for the ride.
How do I... Oh, they never made the female model. I'll take your arms. Allies will attack any hostile creature they find in the circular area surrounding your waypoints. This is like an RTS. I didn't expect this to be like this.
Inside your head. Plus, your new set of arms should help you con that scanner at the elevator. It wants a second hero, but my guess is anyone will do.
Yeah, it is kind of Pikmin-esque in a way. You're a little slow, but that's alright. I don't want to hurt any of my guys. You guys just, like, stay there. Oh. I thought when I died I could, I thought when I died I became a ghost. I thought the game told me that. Maybe that's too dead. Or not that.
I knew it. They were too lazy to make that scanner look for something specific.
Tell me about it.
I had this world near to fixed, despite the gods. Then they scrap the whole damn thing and start over with the magic frickin' kingdom up there. Now I know. They ain't never gonna finish. It's a big loop. And you and me, we were born to break it.
Don't worry about losing your pets. Hold on. Ooh, I'm out. I have no more attacks. Well, I can at least make him follow me around. Okay. What's this thing? Doorbot. Excuse me. My special abilities are Lightning Rod and move by ground. Alright. So this guy keeps doors open. Useful. What is this?
10 years. We've all aged 10 years hitting beta. We're down to minor fixes. So as project director, the most valuable thing I can do now is to record, you guessed it, creator commentary.
Oh.
First, scotch. Indulge me in a toast to the team. The sad tale of the space station Limina and its fateful encounter with the Circle is all of our baby. Here's to you.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. And my favorite class is the spy. Wait, no. I'm going back. I want that creator commentary. How do I get in there? Come on, Doorbot. Wait. I can use my map, right? This is a very confusing map. I think I see what it's telling me though. So hold on. Yeah, I want to go here. Because wasn't there... Now that I have Doorbot, we can turn this thing off, right? There we go.
So the original text adventure only briefly touched on the distant future at the end. Back then, I just wrote whatever I wanted you to imagine, and was shocked when you paid me so well. So it may have surprised you to begin on a space station. And I recognize that compared to the original, this time, your hero was a little more anti. Anyway, for all his faults, I hope the pro found a way under your skin.
What's going on with this thing?
If creation is a language, you want to be the slang. Take what the gods made and give it a filthy new truth.
I see. Is there anything else to explore over here? So let's see. This is where I'm at. What's all this stuff over here? Oh, okay. I must have to, like, wrap back around here. Because this was just a locked door, and it didn't look like there was a way through it. So my guess... Yeah, I must have to come back around, back around from the other side.
Coda, you are not capturing video of this. This is not the plan.
The fans deserve to see the truth. Someone brought the old sci-fi version back, and now we know. It was finished, and you both canceled it.
Ish cut multiplayer. I didn't want my name on it. Plus, Coda, that was years ago. Focus on the demo. You sold Ish on giving me a sword to satisfy action fans. Now make his avatar mortal. I kill Starfather, the crowd laughs at Ish, and at last, he fires me.
No. Maze Evelyn, you rose from the fan community, but you have forgotten us. And before we fire you, you will atone. Just check your mail.
What effective immediately all likeness rights? Ish signed my brand over to you?
Never even asked why. We are your only way out now. After this is done, we have a new demo plan for you. Till then, stay in your room and think about what you've done. We still love you. We just expected more.
You brought back my world and drew the bastard in, boss. But it's using cheats. So those old whirlybirds up there will act like it's bodyguards. Now you need a plan to deal with all three. I know for sure you ain't got the parts you need yet. Could take a while. Go find them.
1, 2, 3.
Eric, I got your note about testers getting stuck up here and not knowing how to get down. I'm pretty sure my solution has the clarity you requested. God forbid anyone have to look around at the art. Escape. The player isn't your enemy, you know. I'm not either. Sorry, Eric. I know that's not fair. I think this endless march is getting to me. I'll replace it with something real soon. Just needed to vent. Never mind, it's staying. Come on, guys. Maybe could do with a sprint button. But that's alright. What's this thing? Juggodillo. Too far to travel. Well. What's up? This guy has fucking nothing. You're with me. Come here. We're building a team. Constructing a team here. What is this? Uh-oh. Get him! Kill this guy! Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh, god damn it. I wanted to edit you. Ooh, locked by groupthink. I mimic Hiver Queen. Alright. I see. That's interesting. I should probably go get this waypoint first, huh? I gotta go find the queen. What's my map look like? Got some stuff over here. That is the most confusing map I've ever seen. Oh. Alright. Well, which way do we want to go first? I guess let's go this way. Alien language. My children will strip the flesh from your bones and I will feast. Yeah, I don't think so. Fellas, go. Go, my army. Destroy them. Dude, these guys don't stand a fucking chance. Never mind. They're losing badly. They're losing badly. Where? Oh, that was not... I accidentally revived a bad guy. Get him. God damn it. There's too many of them. Uh-oh.
When something dies around here, even you, that life ends up in the cracks. You want to bring back a ghost? Gotta give it some life. And the bigger it is, the more it'll cost you. Just like the circle. Point is, boss.
Oh, I can summon
if
all
it's
of them.
worth doing, it's gonna hurt.
Alright. I need more guys. Obviously. We need more guys. We need more guys. Alright, is that everybody? We're all good? Okay.
Oda, I told you this sci-fi stuff is completely irrelevant to the demo.
It wasn't me, sir, truly. Just some kind of glitch. With great dramatic timing.
I see. Wow. How old is this stuff? My God. It's years. I'll be 61 in the fall, Coda. No family. For better or worse, this is what they'll remember me by.
Yes, exactly. On that demo stage, you have to make yourself believe again.
Long ago, I proposed a system that would generate unique offspring from player behavior. You could teach them like real children. The tech team said no.
This is your baby. Tech will have to take the fake demo version as a challenge.
You know?
Yes, that's gonna hurt me.
Saying this aloud, how can the demo be about anything else? That crowd has to see a child born into our world, and love it as I do. To fear for its future as I do. What was it I said at the end of the original text adventure?
by the time we understand our legacy.
It is too late to change it.
I've created rock. I don't know. That doesn't... I see. I'm guessing this just kills me, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. However, I should refill. Oh, another mushroom. Dark in here. What's this? Rock. I hear rats, but I don't see rats. Are they these things? I have no life. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm ghosted. Okay, right. So does that mean I can just go cross the lava now? I wish I had a run button. You guys stay right there. I'll be back. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, but I also can't interact with anything. Okay. So can I just go back? Okay. So I'll need a way to get across there. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. How about you can't move anymore? And how about you can't move anymore either? Just kinda gotta... Oh, no. It looked, from the look of their back, I thought I could, like, they could, like, float in the lava. But, turns out no. They don't. That's not how it works. Alright, I'll let you walk again. Alright. Okay. Well, now we just go back in that cave, right?
2, 3.
Every world's got an in crowd and an odd man out. Like Starfather and his entourage, whispering in a tight little circle. And me standing at remove and shouting, "You ain't so hot! From here I can see all your asses!" And scheming to make it all fall apart. But if the oddball wins, hell, they become the new normal. No thanks. If there has to be a new boss, I choose you.
What? Dude, my guys are stupid. Come here. Pay attention to me. God damn it. They don't know how to get here. Hold on. Kill this guy. Thank you. Where'd he go? I need your body. Okay. You can be Tuggy too. Alright. That's +1.
What are these on your walls, Maze? Are these screen grabs of gamer profile icons? Oh, is this a cute little voice recorder?
No, you bitch. You did not kill me. You cheated somehow, or you got your boyfriend to snipe me. I hope you know that cheating gives you pussy cancer.
My god, they're trophies. How many do you have?
I've lost count. Not really, but that sounds cool. I call them my chorus of the damned.
Do you ever think about going back to pro gaming?
Nah, your reflexes peak at 23, 24. Another thing I've lost.
Tell me about it.
Chasing this ship date. But I tell you, after a day on this project, I do like to sit here, open an ice cold beer, and just hit play on all of them at once. In fact, that sounds really good right now. Get out and close the door.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Can I get rid of these? Whoa.
Okay, back up. Listen.
How many of these guys are there? I think there's way too many of those things for me to fight. But I could use the rock, maybe. Can I just, like... I just throw the rock at them, maybe? This rock. Still whip ass at button mashing? Well, button mashing is very specifically not reflexes. Button mashing is the opposite of reflexes. There's a lot of these things, huh? Uh-oh. I think we haven't lost anybody yet.
Okay, really swell.
Oh, throw it on him. Okay, the rock doesn't do anything. Get him. Alright. We've lost a couple guys. Bring Tuggy back.
Yeah, okay. Let's try it again.
I don't have enough life. Can I just get more life from the life hole? Can you edit the rock to move and attack? I don't have any more attacks in my inventory. We all good? Okay, I think the gang's all here. Okay, I'm not sure who tuned the queen encounter, but her melee range is way longer than the player's sword, and her attack rate does not leave openings for any approach. Even Maze can't get near without getting insta-killed as her damage was set ridiculously high. This is a progress blocker. Maybe test without cheats before checking in your changes, Jim. Oh, jeez. Very large creatures can't be trapped. Okay. Well, do I send all my pets in to die? Get them! This will definitely work. Well, that went about as well as I thought. I'm out of life. No, Chugadillo. It's not worth it. You don't even have attacks. All right. Well, we'll have to come back for those guys. Oh, our rats died out here. I didn't even resummon them. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go back here. Does that make all the hivers respawn? Or are they still dead? Okay, they stay dead. Damn, it costs a lot of life to refill these guys. Is that everybody? Alright. Well, I think we might need some cheats or something. Look at the map here. We could try and get the rocks. Maybe... I think we need more than one rock, though, to make it across the river, it seems. But at least we have one rock. You all stay here. Too far. That's like as far as I can jump to. My special abilities are fireproof. I could make it move. Come here, Rock. Where are we going? Hello? Brother. Where are we going? You're going the wrong way, man. Did I don't think I made him my friend, did I? There we go. Alright. Come here. Alright, I have a dumb idea. Where is Rock? Rock, your enemies are rock. Now, what? Where's Rock? I need to pick up Rock. You're too stacked on top of each other. No, not you. Where the... let me pick up Rock! Oh god, I have Rat. Get out of here. Give me the... No, I need the Rock! Friend 2, Doorbot, Rat 2, Jugadillo, Tuggy 2, Rat, Rock. Here we go. Alright. Rock, you're here. You hate Rock. That was not what I meant to do. Damn it. I want him to attack that rock over there. He doesn't. I think it's because it's this circle is confusing him. Yeah. Get him. Get Rock. Yes. Everybody else is not going to be able to do anything, but Rock hate Rock. I guess you can just stay there for now. Realizing now I don't really have a way back. But this is a great start to our rock army. My allies are they here? Oh, except I'm out of movement. All right. Well, this is my ally rock that can't move or do anything. Let's you don't have to hate rocks anymore. I guess I can just do this now, right? And that. Yeah, I guess you really only need 2 to get across, right? Because you can just keep throwing them. Alright. What the fuck is happening? There's a game called The Magic Circle. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was just space.
Should have known you brought all this back. So what do you actually want? Maybe steal someone's account, then edit the world like we do? Be my guest. Just do it to that three-faced intern, Coda. She's holding a gun to my personal brand, but if you hijack her machine and lock out her controls right as the demo starts, her plans will implode, and I'll give you her job. Think about it.
Man. Seeing all this again. Once you've doomed one entire world on a whim, the sin of it is past. It might just become habit. That's who the gods are now. If today stings a little, they box it, bury it, and by tomorrow it never was.
Can I take telepad? This seems like it'd be very useful to just have around. Well, I guess you kind of need 2 of them to do anything, huh? I'll take it anyway. You never know.
Obviously, we owe an immense debt to the Clarkian First Contact stories. I mean, you've played it by now, but I can't help pitching. An object nicknamed the Magic Circle appears in space, in a universe danger close to heat death, okay? But the brave souls who volunteer to suit up and pass through the circle come back dead, but wearing this beatific grin. Classic. I mean, if you aren't tingly right now, you have no soul.
Lots of pets. Oh shit. Another friend! I'm throwing this shit. Uh-oh, I keep forgetting. I forgot you have to change them first. Alright, we need as many guys as we can get. Alright. More guys. More guys is good.
Well, I've read my script. Thoughts?
It's a little safe. In Act 3, when Starfather returns from the dead, it feels cheap because nothing has changed. Respectfully, we've already solved this in fanfic.
Oh, that's a porn thing, isn't it? And I don't go in for that kind of...
Starfather should come back as a woman. For he hath known the shape of man and woman both. Your words.
This is surreal. You people know my world better than I do.
And if you run into a story problem, I can start a forum argument about it. They won't even know they're working for you, Starfather.
Tell me more about your dark art, my child.
We've got quite the eclectic, ragtag group over here, huh? What are these things? A flamer. Jesus Christ. No, no! You idiots! No, stop! No, stay over here. Oh, god damn it. They're gonna die. They're not listening to me. Can I... okay, okay. I get it. Fine. You know what? Here. Rock, come here. I'm stealing this. Give me... Tuggy. Tuggy, come here. You are now flameproof. Tuggy 2. Get him. Okay, no, now I want you to get him. Tuggy, come here. Come here. Wait, I didn't make him pick upable. Come here. Get him. Okay, I guess these things are not damageable. Your enemies are flamer. Kill these things. God damn it, everybody's gonna fucking... Ow, you bitch, you pushed him into me! Tuggy! What the fuck is that? Tuggy, come on, man. That is not cool. We're going back down there. What my post-mortem commentaries of my project sound like? I'll let you know if I ever make one. Okay. These guys are kind of dangerous, but I think I might just strip all their stuff. I feel like having these things around is gonna be too dangerous. I'll bring everybody back to life eventually. Here, I can bring them around now. Whoops. Ah!
Ah, sorry, I messed it up. Sorry.
I might have to... Maybe I should, I don't know, is having more stuff better than just having good stuff, you know? Is that everybody? Okay. I think that's everybody?
More.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hero, I can shield you with my magic, but I am locked in Nadir's prison. Free me. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
That's useful. I need a key. There's another rock.
So Darkest Hour stuff. Oh, we realized halfway through dev that we couldn't support a world this dense. We had out-of-memory errors, terrain holes. I was despondent, certain we'd have to cancel. But then one morning, as if by actual magic, they were gone. And look, I'm a highly public atheist, but damned if I didn't feel like something took pity on me. So here's to you, whoever you are.
Hi. I thought you recorded commentary when the game was, you know, done. I'm the newbie. I have work to do.
It's a making-of track for the special edition. Listeners, you're nerdy enough to have played our multiplayer text dungeon. So you were probably stabbed by the infamous Maze Evelyn here.
Woo! Happy to be here, man. Shout out to the Frag Hags, my old clan.
Yes, you ladies gate-crashed my cooperative story experiment and killed, well, everyone. Why it started selling better as a sort of murder circus, well, I hired you to explain.
Not everyone. Still eats at me that I never managed to gank you. I mean, Starfather. But your avatar had that immortality flag? Cheater.
You're a god now, my dear. It's not cheating if you write the rules.
Hope you ain't expecting actual magic, 'cause all this, just a cheap trick. And under that, a cheaper one. All the way down.
Oh, I thought he was done talking. Oh well. Well, sorry, buddy. You shouldn't take such pregnant pauses.
Now, boss, maybe you see a problem and your solution don't seem clean enough. Like maybe the gods wanted you to do something else. Something perfect. Fuck that.
Well, they
Chasing
swore.
perfect is what got them into this mess. If your way does the job, it's more right than they'll ever be.
He said a bad word. I'm telling Mom.
It's every room, you know. I remember...
How are you the
for
only
of
one
these
that followed
hangers
me?
arguing on your behalf. No. He or she will want to see the sky. I guess the player has always been this unknowable. This radiant blank. I know how it sounds, but I think I started to regard you as my children. I can only hope that somewhere out there, one of you felt the same.
How do I get over there? Okay, interesting. So we need a key for that guy. What's this? Oh, okay, I see. This is just around here. Was there anything else to do here? Or am I pretty much good? That was where the fire guys are. This is just a hole. Maybe I just give all of my guys flame blast and fire immunity and I go try to kill the queen thing? I might do something.
You may be wondering when I'm gonna let out an evil laugh and stab you in the back, twirling my mustache with my offhand. Well, don't panic, boss. But in a way, that already happened. Bringing you here was it.
Wait, is this where I already was? I haven't been this way, I think? All this shit looks the same. Cycle airlock. Maze, I'm sorry. I know you must have gone sleepless for weeks to do this scenario gameplay rather than just lore. I guess you were having the player bring in a shuttle voluntarily only to see it contains the last live worm and finds that the guy heroically ejected himself while infected. Cool. But emergent behavior isn't inherently good. Building an ecology can lead to very real issues of supply and demand. Memory is already thin on the ground. We can't handle a creature that actually breeds. I'm afraid I had to cut the whole puzzle. Speaking of memory, I accidentally duped the airlock button in here and deleted the extra, but it still shows up in my zone object list, and when I try to restore the extra one to debug it, I get an out-of-memory error in the editor. That means there isn't enough memory in the game to bring it back, right? Is it okay to just ship it? It does exactly what the other one does, but players will never see it. It's gonna kill me, right? Uh-oh. Gotta make that jump. Hook. there's a hatchworm and a corpse. Can I... Oh. Doesn't appear to go very far in space. My special abilities are Parasite. My enemies are everything. My allies are corpses and hatchworms. Let's take all this. That seems useful. How do I close it? I guess it makes sense that some stuff would need oxygen and other stuff wouldn't. I do wish there was a way to just revive all my allies all at once. Is that everybody? No. My rats. Okay. So now I got some stuff. Said you could mass revive by holding. Oh shit, did I miss that? Wait, is this where we were? I think this is where we were. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's try to make something happen here. I think we can overwhelm the Hiver Queen if we just throw a bunch of exploding fire immune guys at it. We should have enough for 4. Alright, come here. Alright, which one of you guys? You can do it. You are fireproof. And you attack with fire burst. And then, how about... You know what, Rock? Good old Rock. Rock, and, you know what? You can do it. Fireproof. Fire burst. And... I don't know. This other one, sure. Fire burst. Fireproof. Okay. This might be... This might work. Alright. Now... Go. Go, my minions. This will definitely work this time. Get him! Hello? Get him? Get him? Yeah, get him! Nice. So... what does that exactly do for me? Ooh, can I edit it? Ooh. My special abilities are groupthink. You are no longer my enemy. I move by... Can I make it? Certainly I can't make this thing walk around with me, right? That would be crazy. Oh, I guess it has, like, no speed. Okay. Groupthink has limited range. Minions outside that range revert to their behaviors. Okay. Can you move at all? Yeah, I don't think this thing can move, right? It can't. It can't move. So give me your melee ability. Give me your ground walking. You can be my friend, but you're gonna be stuck here. I'm sorry. Now...
Holy balls! You took out the Hiver Queen with no weapons? Shows a fine killer instinct. You remind me of me. I feel compelled to reward you somehow, but minus any systems, all that's left is... story. Huh. Tell you what, I'll pass on to you the only story that a game should ever need. Back before time was a thing, there were these two cavemen. Or women, whatever. I'm just gonna pronoun at random. I call these two Frag and Brag. Newbies think I keep those names on my knuckles like a lifestyle, like I believe in both. Negative. No, sir. See, Frag and Brag had their eyes on the same problem.
Sorry, I have to do this real quick. Give you groupthink.
Eyes, okay? Wanted some time in the naked cave with the same mates. Try to get bombed on the same fermented applesauce. Everything. Fighting over it all had nearly killed them both. They had to pick a winner without the loser dying. At that very moment, the first game was born. And with it, mother effing civilization, okay? Now, in that contest, Frag came out on top, easily. She was faster, stronger, and smarter by a country mile. But Brag, now, he had an idea. He'd tell the tribe that...
I'm realizing now that I think I need to make them my allies.
He would have won if that darn sun wasn't in his eyes. And people swallowed it. Pretty soon, Brad...
How to make these things move? Oh, it's because they attack and move with nothing. Hold on.
Realized he didn't have to compete at all. He could go on making up BS for the rest of his life. He told the first story.
What does groupthink exactly do? Copies my behaviors onto all other creatures of my kind. Okay. So... I see. I see. Whoops. So I have an idea. Give me this. Give me this.
And
so that means if I do this guy and I give them the ability to move and I give them fire burst and I give them groupthink and fireproof. Oh, they can only have one. Giving them fire burst and not the ability to not be on fire seems like it'd probably be a bad idea. Oh, wait. Okay, I can give them both. You just have to do it like this. They have room for 2. This seems pretty good.
Game with it. Took that sacred interplay of all humans striving and added an effing cheat code. And that, children, is why the parable of Frag and Brag is the only story that games will ever need. We write it on our knuckles, that it may serve as a warning.
Now I've got a fucking army. Let's go. I've got like 7,000 flame blasting little insects. We're gonna rock whoever. we're gonna rock them. That's for sure. But the real question is, where are we going? You have to figure out how to get the mushroom guy out. So let's see. Where can we go? There's something of interest over to our right, over here. Oh yeah, what the hell is that? Sentinel. If it flies, you can't trap it. So ghost it and edit it afterwards. Well. Go, my minions. Go, my minions. This thing might be fireproof. Oh, nope, there we go. Alright. Well done. I attack with repulsor. That's cool. Ooh, move by float. That could be very useful. You're not my enemy. You can pick you up. Ooh, if you float and I pick you up, can you make me fly? You can have melee. How about that? Creatures that float cannot move on their own. I see. Can I... Oh, no. Don't jump off the... Oh, I forgot to make you my ally. That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Wow, this thing looks awful. I would like to get in that cave. Here's an idea, actually. Give me this. Sorry, you're gonna... Yeah. Sorry about that. Where's my rock? Rock, come here. Rock, you now float. And you also... This is okay. Come here. Nope. I'd like to pick up rock. I can just... Maybe... Okay, that's... No. Come... You went too far out. Come back. I don't think I'm making that jump. I should have thrown you from further away. Come here. Oh, fuck. Well, we're going down. Okay, hold on. I feel like my idea is sound here. I just need... Oh my god, this is a fucking mess, dude. Come here. All right, here. This is what I want. I want you to go like this way. And then let me jump.
So, why you? Why don't I play God? I think maybe if you're gonna get into the creation racket, you can't overthink it. You just say, what if? And you change the world. After I quit trying to help the gods, I used what I knew to pull pranks on them. But now, I don't know. I see every punchline coming. I smirk at the idea of a joke. This ain't about pity. But a god ought to take some joy in his work.
Ishmael Gilder, personal notes. Speech in the event of bankruptcy, draft 8, subsection, we'll say Q. Yes. Inside every man, woman, and child is this little voice which precedes consciousness, and it whispers, surely I deserve better than this. Why, I'm the hero, after all, aren't I? I should be the one in control. And as a species, I think humanity almost outgrew it. But then we stepped in, peddling our fever dreams, and said, no! You've been right all along. Push this button, and you'll never have to feel that way again. God. Cripes, how do I manage to be preachy and self-hating without so much as a segue? I'd better find some money.
Whirly Hanger. Caution. Patrolling. Med Lab. Okay. This is what, a dead end? Let's go to the Whirly Hanger. That sounds fun. I can't get flying stuff. Go! Go, my minions! Wait, come on! Go! Attack! Battle! Kill him! Fuck this guy up! Uh-oh. Get him. Well... They've lost to one guy. What the hell, guys? Yikes. Okay. I wonder if these things are fireproof. That makes sense. I might need an attack, like a better attack for them.
Oh, this question again? Can't we do another fan mail?
Uh-oh. Ow.
Okay.
Ow, come on.
You people
Hey.
honestly want to know why I set this story in space?
You're an asshole.
After 2 years of trying for a child with my now ex-wife, it turned out I was, in fact... sterile! Yeah! Untreatable. And space is, in a word, universal. I could write about my empty nest, but in that same abyss, you'd see whatever you're afraid of. The sequel was my O2 low untethered spacewalk into nothing's orbit.
I feel like I'm missing a couple mushrooms. Oh well. They'll show up eventually. I'm at least missing my rats. I don't know where my rats went. Oh wait. Here they are. Oh wait, this is a different rat. Hey, what's up? I'll give you melee. How about that? And you're my best friend now. And I can pick you up. Oh, maybe Parasite would be good. Maybe I should give one of them Parasite and then throw him at the Whirly Bird? Let's see what's going on over here. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Hey, guys. Alright, they can't kill all of us. Rush them. They can't kill all of us. Wow, that actually worked. That's funny. Railgun. That sounds good. Give me that. And... you are my best friend. And I can pick you up. And your name is Kyle. Come on, Kyle. We got work to do. I ran out of life, though. He killed me, then named me Kyle. I brought him back to life. Kyle, I need you to murder the shit out of this thing, please. Where are you? Kyle? Come here, Kyle. Ooh, I cannot throw you very far. Go! Good. Come on. Go! Kill this thing. Go! Dude. Come on. Get him! Attack! Are you serious? Why? There, get him. Okay, we got him. Come here. Light. Maybe I should just make you my friend, actually. Oh, I didn't give him the railgun. Oopsie. Okay, well that's fine. Whirlybird with a railgun seems better, anyway. Your name? Herod. Or Harold. Alright, come on, Harold. Kyle doesn't need a weapon. He can just have a good time. Come on, fellas. Many hivers may have died on this expedition, but that's just something that happens.
The stories from my world always have two guys arguing over some robot. Like, but sir, is it self-aware? Like that'd set it above the rest. Me, I think it's a curse. It lets you zoom out, see more of the picture, realize how small you are. And at first you laugh, right? Finally you're in on the joke. But boy, if you keep zooming out, you sure as shit stop laughing. You'd give anything to turn it off. Mainly, I just try to stay drunk.
There's a corpse here. Anything else interesting? Just a couple corpses. Okay. Well, I mean, at least we got a flying guy now. That's pretty good. Okay. Guess, let's see. Where should we go now? That's basically a dead end. Got the village. The evac. We have to find a way over here. There's also whatever this is. Oh, I know what to do. There was a hole over here. I saw a hole in the ground over here. I should jump in that. Oh, this is just this hole. I see. I see. So how do I get in here? What is this blue section? Maybe this hole? Nope. It looks like it should be right underneath me. Oh yeah, forgot about this guy. Alright. So what now? We need a key or something. Oh, we haven't been over there. Let's go over there. I'm gonna need to send our fireproof guys over here, huh? Ow, God. Get him. Kill those guys. Kill those fuckers. Alright. That's what I thought. Forgotten key. What's this? Ow! Oh. Fuck. What? I've been teleported. Oh, I see. Okay. Two problems here. First, the key. It's only meant to become visible when the player uses the search skill. So for QA purposes, I added a temp erase button. Once proper RPG skills finally get implemented, testers can delete the key and retry searching it at all skill levels. Second problem, the lava. Guys, it's easy. You place the art for the lava, then you place an invisible box-shaped trigger around it. When players or creatures hit that box, it deals fire damage, but when your trigger box sticks out of the lava like this, it kills things inexplicably. The hero is supposed to watch a couple of hapless juggos plunge in and get burnt here, but thanks to you, they spawn dead. I'm making misplaced triggered like this visible in-game until fixed. Interesting. There's the key. Do I have any more fireproofs? I don't. Alright, Tuggy, give me your fireproof. And Tuggy 3, give me your fireproof. Okay, now I can go over here. Fireproof you, but you can't move anymore. Oh. But then he falls. Yeah, for some reason I didn't think about that. I need something that floats. I have a floating rock somewhere. Yeah, we need floating rock for this one. Guys, bring it in. Group huddle. This is getting to be a bit much. Come here, floating rock. Come here. All right. Floating rock. Floating rock, go! I could probably make that. Alright.
Coda, I'm alone in a conference room. I scheduled a meeting with myself in search of quiet. What is it?
Mr. Byron Rafe called? You're a loan officer?
Yes?
He says you've taken out some, quote, Faustian personal loans to make payroll, and unless this project hits big, which it will, you end up slightly homeless. So, please stop offering me a salary?
Coda, I find the right people, I lock them in a room. The only word for what emerges is a miracle. Or we kill each other. Either way, problem solved.
I am key. I am key. I attack with nothing. My special abilities are nothing. That's so sad. I think you should be able to walk. And we're best friends. Come on, Key. We got places to go. Jugadillo, I'm taking back your fireproof. Give me that. Goodbye. Sorry. I am definitely taking all of your abilities. Give me all those. Fireburst seems pretty strong. Fireburst seems pretty good. Actually, I just realized we can just teleport there, can't we? Yeah, here we go. Where is Key? Key? Come here. Come here, buddy. Hopefully this doesn't kill you. I don't know if you'll continue to exist after this or not. Yeah, see, he's fine. Alright. Mushroom Wizard. Attack with shield ally. My allies are the hero and mushrooms. I like to... I guess you don't need to be picked up, huh? Your name is now... Michael.
Please enter your voicemail code. Welcome.
Ishmael Gilder. Also Starfather.
You have exceeded your mailbox limit. The last complete message was left 8 years, 6 days, 7 hours ago.
Oh, Ish. Play the one before that, I guess?
Mr. Gilder, this is Dr. Wellesley at the clinic again. I'm afraid the results haven't changed. Even if your ex-wife were willing to go in vitro, I'm afraid that biologically speaking, the problem closer to home is beyond the reach of any treatment I can offer. My advice would be to start making peace with the idea of adoption. I know that's not what you... I'm very sorry. Call back if you want my expanded analysis, or just to talk.
Alright. Feeling strong now. That being said, what else is there to explore, really? What more do we have? We could go left here? Is that a place we can go? No, this is where the HVAC was. There's something back here that I missed. Let's go way back. Way back. What did I miss here? It's a question mark. Oh, I guess it's just another talking thing that I missed.
Now the rest of the strings. Here we go.
The gods are just stuck on what is and what ain't. But there's always a place between. And if you got the will, you can live there. When they erase something, it hangs around as a ghost, in case they realize they screwed up and want it back. Usually a ghost can't move around. But you're that something between. Okay, boss, now, I had something important for this area. Forgot what I was gonna say.
Nope. Fair enough. Okay. So what else are we missing? There's whatever is down here that I don't know how to get to. It looks like it might have to do to the... might have to do with the teleportation bay. Right? There's like a one-way teleporter thing. What's this tractor bay? Oh, right. I moved the teleporter. Not my best idea, I'll admit. A bit of an oversight. The teleporter is here. Okay. So I can just summon it. How do I get to the tractor bay? It looks like it's only one way. They're gonna teleport forever. Give me... Where's teleporter? Teleporter? I don't... It's not letting me interact with teleporter. Here. To the nearest other creature with teleport. Okay. So hold on. So I need to give it to something else and go back over there. Can I just... I think the least annoying way to do this is just take the long way, to be honest.
So originally, the tractor beam was meant to safely guide in the spacecraft of any player not currently controlling the Pro. But then our design intern Maze here pointed out that you guys would have expected playable vehicles.
I told him, it's about precedent. It makes no sense to hoof it through miles of space station when you can jump in a shuttle and just hop from airlock to airlock. And from a multiplayer POV, think of the strategies that
What the hell is that
out
thing?
of having one of your buddies in an armed spacecraft
Uh-oh.
just outside.
Yes. So, I'm sure you players know by now, I had to write it in that the shuttle work the station personnel.
And actually, before we ship, we still need to meet on what to do with the tractor bot. I can schedule it. Super happy to keep advising you.
Yeah, no, I'll call you about that. I'm sure I'll remember this.
All of my guys are now stuck behind a thing.
So now I'm hoping, praying, I guess, that my ideas outlive me. So at the end, when you met Starfather inside the circle, that's what I was trying to convey. That I was reaching out to you. Passing on part of myself. God, but that's bullshit, isn't it? I mean, I don't know you at all. This isn't mutual. It's fucking test tube. I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry, but if I keep recording at night, staring for another single second at this false world, I might just end it.
Oops. No. Come here, tractor bot. I attack with tractor beam. That could be useful. My enemies are nothing. My allies are the hero. You can walk. And your name is Devin. Alright. Oh, my Herald died. My Herald! Okay. So I feel like that's pretty much everything now, right? Like, I think we can... Do we just try and get over there now? I feel like we're pretty strong. See what happens. how do we get over there? Can I ride Harold? Harold, come here. No, I can't ride you. Who can I ride? I can ride this guy. Sorry, Harold. You're being grounded. Give me your railgun. Turn in your badge. Now you, on the other hand, you are gonna fly, and you are gonna railgun people. I can upgrade you. Fuck it. Let's go in. Alright. Take me there. Let's go.
Excuse me, whirlybirds.
Uh-oh.
Still need shots of you guys.
Uh-oh.
For evidence.
Hold on. I think I had the right idea there. I just need to summon all my guys. Once I'm up there, I can summon everybody and kill them, right? Oops. Where'd my flying guy go? Here he is. Flying guy, come here. We need to wait until they're not looking. All right, everybody, fucking get them. Take him out. Give me this.
Hello, it's Saxon from HR. If I sound weird, it's because I'm on a laptop. Now, I'm joining these commentaries because, as of recent events, Mr. Gilder and Ms. Evelyn need a third party present at all times. But to be candid with you, I'm excited. Video games seem like such fun. Now, who wants to go first?
Fine. You nerds want some actual behind-the-scenes crap?
Listeners, it's not what you're thinking.
What? A sex thing? Please, I could shut that down in my sleep. Last week, this sad old man tried to adopt me, based on some truly choice assumptions that I will not further dignify.
You said your game clan was your real family. I didn't...
He called in HR, by the way, not me. I just got out of my chair, and Starfather ran like a little girl.
Ms. Evelyn, look, the fault lies with Mr. Gilder, but we do need to talk about your casual misogyny.
Cut. Gentlemen, I know tensions are high on the team right now, but you have to look me in the eye and promise not to put that in the game. No, look me in the eye and swear.
I gotta admit, boss, I wouldn't have thought of that. Ghost a bastard now, while you still can.
Okay. Kill. Get him. Go. What are you guys doing? Kill them. Kill. Murder. Attack. Okay, hold on. Come here. You get him. Use your fucking laser. Yeah, there we go. All right.
What? Hello? Did I just get killed? I'm in God mode. Monsters shouldn't see me. She said out loud like a crazy woman. Better call an IT guy. Oh, hey, an IT guy. Okay, creepy. A while? I could have you Remember Coda, he works here. Hourly. He's a fan like you. Yeah, thanks. How'd you make your colors do that? Also, why?
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess this is the end of the game. The E4. Yo, they invented E4. Crazy. There's gonna become a time where people don't even know what this is talking. Like, nobody's gonna know what E3 was.
Finally back. Grand. Are you I don't have time to reboot here. I'll just shut down and finish the demo at E4. I have to get to the expo hall before everyone anyway, so... Okay, E4 is happening, and I am calm. I'm hours late, and I'm still the first one here. Of course. Come on. No, I do not wish to calibrate the motion control camera. This is the backstage machine. Yes. I need the audio so I can, think aloud. This is our demo machine. This is our fastest box. Any day now. You made it. Well done. You are the most hardcore fans on the forums. I risked giving you early access keys because we need to work fast. You know the plan. Think of the man Starfather used to be. Make the demo good enough to fool him. Good. Now sign off and get in line. I need you in your seats.
Coda! You did all this yourself? You might get us best of show. You know, in the script I've been calling the Messiah baby a son. Now I'm thinking, daughter. I'll see you at E4.
Yep, just drive fast, okay? I have to start letting the crowd in, over here. Where is my phone? Hello? Hey, yes. Connect me to security at the keynote auditorium, please. Yes, this is Coda Solis with the Magic Circle.
So, the God's little show is about making this world seem real, as long as you look but don't touch. But I know them. When they con that crowd out of yet more cash, they will get cold feet and start all over again. I'll be stuck here till the stars die. But, if we can monkey wrench their demo from the inside, shame them in public, the crowd might demand a new boss. Hint, hint. Even a joke deserves an ending, right? Their big pitch to the press and all of their fans is on in 5. Oh,
Those specific guests are to receive the VIP seats I specified. Press can sit with everyone else. Thank you. Okay, one last test. Ish and Maze walk down the hall, blah, 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 applause. He asks Maze for her fake baby, and then I just hit this, and every fan in the crowd bears witness to the complete game that was stolen from them. Toggle, toggle, okay, ready. Hey, no, what's... That IT guy is an idiot. No, why can't I move? Now it's moving on its own? Who's controlling this?
Coda, having some trubs?
The demo machine, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, dang, that's just crazy pants, Coda. Did you try turning on the motion control camera?
No? You think it has to register the sword? Fine. Maze, what did you do? The controls will respond.
Ready, Coda? Or should I call
This
you...
is crazy.
Star Daughter. Ew, no, withdrawn. Oh, listen to them. E4. The great Hydra is upon us. Now, Coda, you'll be back here on that demo machine in case anything goes wrong, right? Coda, something I need to know?
No.
Maze?
No.
Remember, Maze, play nice out there, or I make the speech. And Coda retains your brand rights.
So, you wanted to show the world the old sci-fi look, then what? Pass out pitchforks?
The stolen world was the ideal setting, but we can lose it if we must. You're the story, Maze.
You say you stand for all players, but look, at least one has their own ideas, and now it's their turn.
Maze, please. An imaginary friend. You were good once, near perfect.
Are you gonna
But
kill
we've
her?
run the theory craft on every possible state of play, okay? We are the fan community, and you gave us nothing but time. Now, we could abuse your brand, ruin your name, but we want to redeem you. Just play along, and when Ish asks for your fake baby to become the next Starfather, look him in the eye and put it to the sword. We've all heard him practicing this speech. He'll quit in disgust and pass on the magic circle to me. To us.
Coda, come on. The game industry straight up knifes a baby for PR? You say you're a fan, but this will kill the game. Maybe all games. I never say this crap, but for real, do you even play?
Honey, when this is over, I will teach you my game. But I don't think you would like it. It takes such a long time to play, and in the end, everyone wins.
I know you're there, whoever you are. She doesn't see you as a threat. Thing is, if I get to that baby, and it's my only option, just don't make me take it.
Looks like this demo starts with a hero. Not you, boss. A fake hero, walking through a castle to meet his royal baby. The intern wants her lady boss to murder that baby, live, on stage. But if the crowd sees that, I guarantee that this world gets shut down, and me with it. So, I'm gonna hide out in that baby's head to make sure it survives. You've come this far to help me. You'll find another way to bring the house down, right?
Well, hello, E4 crowd. My old nemesis.
There's procedural baby nonsense here. Is images about the
After these
fantasy.
shows, one of you always asks, what is the magic circle? It's an old idea.
Know that if Starfather's avatar is attacked and the local guard population is low, he'll spawn a huge wave of them to defend him.
We agree on new rules of behavior.
Okay.
The fun of it. The result we call a game. Turns out it's harder than it sounds.
It's just a reskinned monster.
I know how long you've waited. Some of you have been fans since the text adventure. But everything ends. Even Starfather. Oh, you like that?
Guard.
Take it easy on an old man's ego. But it's true.
Okay. Yeah, I
This
can't do anything
demonstration
there.
is about legacy. I
Manual
never had
control.
kids, you know. So I was convinced I couldn't give up the magic circle to anyone new. How could anyone understand it like I do? Until I met Coda Solis. Oh, you know her? Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. But she's the one who helped me finish this game. Thanks to her, your long wait is over.
Hold on.
And we're about to prove it to you. Am I
Railgun?
here, or should I say the infamous Maze Evelyn?
Enemies?
Hi. I'm supposed to say that even though the latest
Demo hero.
if you like what you see here today, then we urge you to help fund the project on our page at Patronize. And now, I get to shut up, because everyone knows the hero doesn't talk.
Groupthink.
Maze will be taking
Enemies.
up the role of a male hero tonight for the purpose
Demo
of
hero.
our little story. She
Allies.
spent hours playing the
Baby.
magic circle, and the game has rewarded
Action.
her with a child.
Railgun.
That's right. A daughter, born entirely of Maze's choices in the world of the circle. No other
This guy's controlling all the guards. All the guards.
who learns from you as this one does. Unscripted and dynamically generated by our proprietary
Yeah, the
system.
ammo.
It
And then
inherits all
baby.
we know about her.
The baby with the railgun sticking out of its mouth. Hold on.
Are you?
So I need to kill the demo hero, right? I think that's what's happening. I have to stop that from happening. I gotta stop them from stabbing the baby.
Heroes is by no means easy. I asked Maze, or rather, Starfather, knowing his power is fading, asks a favor of me.
That's crazy, dude.
Give up her baby. This innocent, who represents all she is, okay? To become a new god.
I think that should work, right? Should do something.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh shit.
Character. Hero, are you ready to make good our pact?
I think there was something with the Starfather thing I was supposed to do, because it said, like, if he gets attacked, then, you know.
Let's get this over with.
Then let us make haste to your wife's chamber.
So maybe I should have made them attack Starfather instead of attacking that. Let's see what happens here.
Didn't know we were showing up combat nowadays. But that's how you know that we're unscripted here, ladies and gents. Hero, perhaps you should slay any more of those we encounter. There seem to be traitors in your...
Maybe I should have done a I should have done a repulsor on the baby. Shit. I should have done a repulsor on the baby. Damn it. I think I'm fucked.
Hero. When this act is done, the world of the circle will ne'er be the same. Are you ready?
Not really, but this is me, heroically walking.
What the hell? Stop this!
You are mean to do.
Stop laughing! Listen, this wasn't supposed to happen. This isn't my story. Stop it!
They're gonna kill that fucking baby, dude.
This is my life's work. You don't care about any of this, do you? You're just here to leer at a train wreck. Who did this?
I saw that whole thing from the baby's eye view. I haven't laughed in 15 years. Thank you.
Oh, I guess it worked.
Coda, you? Why kill my baby other than to hurt me?
I told you, your work is the great love of my life. I love it so much, I'm going to save it from you.
Okay, Coda, that's enough.
Call security? They think this is all just another PR stunt. But please, allow me.
Coda? Are you threatening me with a toy laser beam?
This is not a toy. This is a limited edition, molded resin Securitron figurine with inbuilt laser sight. You gave it to me when I was 6. Don't remember? Best day of my life, till now. You handed one to each of us after we waited in line for days to see the Magic Circle's first gameplay demo. You know, the one set in space, which no one ever got to play. Incidentally, many of those same people waited in line to be here today.
They're gonna
As you
fucking
said,
kill him.
the object I'm aiming at your heart is just a novelty collectible. But Ish, look. It's dark out there, in the crowd. How much are you willing to bet that all your fans are so harmless?
Coda, the old man is scared of you now. Happy? Make your demands.
This is an open letter from all of us. Lord Starfather, we will always love and remember you. We will take care to do your character justice. Ishmael Gilder, you failed us for 20 years. We have access to your sequel script, and right now, there exist 6 superior works of fan fiction. We now do a better job of writing like classic you than you do. We want the Magic Circle made
Laser
public
cheese.
domain. Let us finish the game and release it for free. We are your fans. For 20 years, we supported you. We believed in you. And we deserved better. Now get the fuck out of our way.
You swore.
I see. At last, the player has spoken. Very well. The second I step off this stage, the Magic Circle is yours. All of you. Maze, Coda, and you. Yes, you. Whoever you are behind that screen, I know what you are now. You are control itself. You are that which plays us all. I can feel you there, hovering over the button to silence me forever. And why? Because we convinced you of your God-given right to do it. Well, what are you waiting for? Staying here means listening to an old man shout doom. And don't you need to get back to your story? Push it. I dare you.
No. I won't do anything.
No? Well, then call this your moment of clarity. Because control is your opiate, my friend. And we got you hooked. Strung you out on the stuff for your entire waking lives. Maybe you think it matters what you play. No! Be it the gritty reboot of Cops and Robbers, or the pansexual mystery hour, it was we who offered it a guilt-free alternative to all the gray and fathomless contours of the real goddamn world. Oh, we tell ourselves we're letting you
Everybody's
seek meaning
leaving.
on your terms, via the sublime grammar of experience. For decades, we shouted games, goddammit. When the soul speaks, it is not stated, it is lived. But in truth,
Even Code is bored.
we just want an excuse to peddle a tame reality, a universe you can bring to heel. We tell you that, yes, you are the chosen one. Yes, you can achieve a perfect ratio of wins to losses. Yes, any problem of any scale can be solved with enough cash, time, energy. Any imbalance of power can be ushered into final equilibrium. And above all that, the world needs you to do it. You! To shepherd us to that ideal and optimal and ultimate endgame. The win, which justifies all you have lost to reach it. Even now, you don't see me. All you see is the latest time trial, the next puzzle challenge, the final boss.
I love that everybody
It
is
was I who
leaving.
tempted you to take
They're
control.
getting bored.
And now you have. So I lost the right to be shocked when over 20 years I announced some trivial change to my life's work and you sent death threats to my door. What right do I have to cry foul now when you rise up as one to simply solve me? So what now? Should I say
It's like,
you win?
nope.
Congratulations. When at last you push that goddamn button and seize control of my story, someone will sell you the next. The time we've stolen will never be recovered. That void in you, which was meant to contain your life on Earth, remains. And that's it. It's over. They've all filed out. It's just you, me, and the invisible wall. Well then, you're in charge now. Push the button. Fill in the blanks. What do I do next? Push the button. Tell us how it all ends. Push the button. Come on, this is euthanasia now. Just hit that goddamn button. You want me to beg? Fine. I beg you, don't make me stand here alone, floating in this loveless vacuum, wondering when the final tether will snap. Please. Please. Just push the damn button.
He doesn't know I have nothing better to do.
Button. Push the button.
Oh, there we go. What if I just leave him here forever? New second monitor pet. Alright, I want to see what happens.
So that's what a god's last breath sounds like. SOB has some lungs on him. His kind have always been scared of you, boss. Couldn't accept that this world was never about him. Don't let him shake you. He's wanted to make that speech for years. Quitting was the only real decision he ever made.
Hear this, Coda? How do I turn on the echo? Here we are. Hear this, Coda, and your so-called fan community. As of now, the Magic Circle is open source. Anyone who wishes to contribute to its development may enter and do so. But before I go, I have a new game for you. The rules are easy to learn, for they are an exact mirror of reality. The electric bill strikes in less than 1 week from today. It pays for those servers, without which our tools just don't work. So, unless one of you generates a playable experience by then, and sells that game for enough to pay that bill, it all goes dark, kids. The first person to ship a game wins, and will retain creative approval on all future titles. See, there's always a sequel. You will, in effect, have my job. I would say have fun with that, but I think you've had quite enough. Coda, all yours. Let them in!
He did it. He quit the world. I'm the closest thing he'll ever have to a kid, and he never knew I was a... What's that?
Welcome. Welcome, friends, to the Magic Circle. Now, I know Starfather's conditions may seem daunting at first, but a short timeline was always part of our playbook on the forums. We have our own script, we have a focused feature set, and a massive team. Together, we can do this. I know the tools. Let me guide you to the full realization of our vision before we have to pay that bill. No, don't you see? We've already won! There's no contest, you don't have to compete! That's what he wants! Can't you see? Damn it, stop playing around! You don't understand! It's not just a game anymore!
This is just what happens on any Gmod server. Uh-oh.
Boss, you heard him. At least some piece of this world has to get finished and sent out in order for me to escape. And these freaks, wouldn't trust them to finish a sentence. Gotta be you. Get out of here. Find a safe place to build.
What? How? I can't do anything, man. Where am I going?
Going back to where we met. Find me there. There's only one way out. Shut it all down.
I can't tell if I'm supposed to do something or...
You're not gonna make a move, I will.
Do I just... Well...
Well, with all that going on in the overworld, this is the only safe place left. So, you know I want out. But I also wanted you to build something of your own, which meant going elbow deep in the guts of the cosmos and figuring it all out for yourself, without much help from me. And after seeing the handiwork of the old gods, can you blame me? The creation game needs new blood. Well, enough talk. Let's see what you got.
Okay.
We ain't got a lot of life in here, so we'll have to think small.
Okay.
We make it a sample experience that someone might just pay for, so I can sneak out inside it, like an escape pod. The public explores your world, and at last, I'll get to see theirs. Now that you're playing God, I'll pretend to be your hero and tell you everything you did wrong. When I'd personally call the thing a thing, I'll tell you. But it'll be up to you to actually launch it. Think of your world like a body, and you gotta pick what its bones look like. Each piece got its own purpose and fits with the next one. Like the skull. 1 is functional, 2 could be charming.
How about that?
10 is just a shitty album cover.
Then what? Let's see. You go. Oh, we can do 2. All right, you go down, and then you go into a dungeon. And then let's see. What else we got? More caves? Maybe a cave? How about you go into a cave and then you see a cool big room. How about that? I'm like, I can't make anything coherent. I only have sci-fi spots left. Let's see. Fuck it. And then you go into a different cave. And then it's a tunnel with we need like an end cap place, but none of them are very like end-y, you know what I mean? That's a cool room. How about that? Do that, and then that doesn't really connect anywhere. I wonder if this is... I wish I could move faster. I see. So do I just have to like connect all of them somehow? Can I do that? Too close to existing tiles. That. And then another one like just like this.
You know, you really put in the time. Felt around in all the dark corners. You deserve a little more life.
Oh, enjoy. Interesting. Okay.
All this was worth some extra life as well.
Oh man, I missed a lot of stuff. This is very interesting. You know what? We gotta have... Yeah, start off some epic music to start off. Epic music and a sign. And it says find my pages. You go down here and then wait, not that way. You go over here and there's got to be a rat, right? Or something. How about there's some monsters. Gotta have a little couple monsters. Gotta fight those. And then what? This way? You gotta have some treasure. Give you a little bit of treasure there. Treasure right there. Put maybe a patrol. This is getting complicated. Oh, I can edit them too. Damn. This is way more than I thought it was. Well, okay. I think that means that you're just gonna die. So how about in here? I think that there should be... I think there should be a Securitron. But I think this one should be your friend. This is your friend, and he does have a railgun. And... Actually, I have an idea. Alright, it's you and your death squad of Securitrons versus the guard army. Go in here, you gotta take out some guards over here. Put some guys in there. You got a treasure over here. You go this way. There's 2 guards guarding a treasure. And then you're in outer space. And there is some rats. And a whirlybird in here. How about that? Whirlybird in there. Go in here. This looks like a combat room. You probably be fighting some whirlybirds. And you get a treasure chest back over here. Just go over here. You know what? I mean, you got to be putting treasure everywhere you can, right? I'm surprised that there's so much stuff in the game that I missed. I thought I had explored pretty well, but there must have been like entire areas that I didn't see. Put some more... Put some... How about well... How about some mushrooms? Then you fight mushrooms, because we haven't done those yet. And then you're back you're back over here, and in this room, 2 jugadillos, who are also your friends. Actually, wait, in this room, we display, we show that there's conflict in all things, and they will fight each other to the death. I think they're gonna kill each other way before I get here. How about they'll just repulse each other over and over. They got AT fields. And then that's the end. And then, as your grand reward, 2 treasure chests. Okay. And also, something here. This guy will say something. Oh, no, not enough life. Okay, hold on. I want to get rid of some mushrooms. How do I... remove 2 mushrooms. I want story. Give me story. There needs to be an ending to the story. Story goes here. Even through turmoil, life finds a way. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh, I can save it. Control S. I want to save. Okay. Control F. Finalize.
Hey, music. I don't hate this.
All right. Cool abilities. Exciting. A friend. Hooray, a friend. Uh-oh. They're getting bored. Combat.
Let's dance.
Yeah, get him. Combat rush getting old. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, wait. All right, never mind. All right, the game's a little too hard. The game's a little too hard. That's fair. That's fair. I thought maybe the Securitrons would carry, to be honest. Okay, so hold on. 2 combat rooms in a row is too much. Let's let's get rid of these guys, and we'll put some health. We'll put a health bottle right here to refill. That's your prize. Then you get some gold. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this one.
Turns out music makes you react emotionally. I approve.
I think you need less Securitrons? No. The Securitrons are important to the story, alright?
Who knew?
The Securitrons are important. I'm starting to get bored.
Needed this badly.
Oh, I probably
Which is
should
a good
space out the
thing, by
treasure.
by. Sweet spot.
Okay. A little bit of treasure. That's good. I'm cooking. Oh, he's getting bored. He's getting bored. He didn't go into my treasure room, bro.
I am death incarnate.
Go team.
Right? Yeah.
There, see, look. You gotta find the exploration bonus. Yeah. All right. Good so far.
Going above and beyond. Is this fun?
Oh, I can maximize?
Am I having fun? On paper, I should be the last one to enjoy myself here, but you know, this is almost a feeling.
Uh-oh. He's definitely gonna run out of health. I did not think about the whole health thing.
That one left a mark.
Okay. Yeah, alright. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, hold on. So, we definitely need another health power-up. We need to... You know what? How about this? How about... Put a health here. Get rid of this. This guy, we don't need that guy there. Let's put it right here so the player can see it. Okay. So maybe one less whirlybird. The whirlybird seemed kind of powerful. I don't know what patrol does. Oh, I see. It's making these things move. Sure, why not? Get this guy go in a big square. This guy can go in a triangle. Okay. Okay.
I like the tune.
There's no way to, like, speed this up, either.
Watching testers was never this much fun.
Dude, you fucking die! You suck at this game, man!
Some kind of permadeath fetish.
That's stupid. Come on. You just fucked that one up. That was your fault. And the Securitrons are not pulling their weight here. Come on.
Hey, some action. I guess I'd like action.
Probably should have added some different music in here, huh?
Yes, yes, yes. Daddy needs his medicine. Well placed, boss.
I feel like the treasure there is not, like, they aren't getting bored yet, you know?
Hey, at least it's worth looking around.
Treasure is exciting. All right. I'm realizing now the Securitrons are actually not doing anything.
This almost makes me want to stick around. Almost. Okay.
All right, God damn it. The Securitrons are not helping. The Securitrons are not helping at all, man. Where are you, motherfuckers? Would you say this generally tracks to how bored you get about a game? I don't know. Alright, hold on. Securitron... Railgun's not... not helping here. How about... Maybe this will be better. Let's, okay, let's do that, and then let's come over here. All this stuff is fine. The problem starts over here. When you really gotta give... Let's see. Do I have enough for a health potion over here? Health potion over here. And then... I think I didn't really have it. Then there's like 2 mushrooms. Have any room for more treasure? Okay, I have a little bit more treasure. It gets a little boring at the end, to be honest, but then you get 2 treasures at the end? I mean, come on. That's gotta be it, right? Do I have any room for more music? How about, yeah. Hold on, wait, I gotta put the sad music right here whenever you walk into this last room and see the 2... not enough life. Damn it. You know what? I think the story... You don't need the story. The story's unnecessary. The music speaks for itself. Alright. There we go.
That's right. Be my bard.
I like how he reads Find My Pages and then his board meter immediately drops to half.
Good boy.
All right, there we go.
You're my favorite.
The flame blast is a lot better. Near-death bonus. Exciting.
Starfather was right. I like control. Control for president!
Bro, he's getting bored. He's getting bored.
Hey, you're actually helping.
See, that was pretty good. I feel like his boredom's dropping way faster in this one. Reading is boring? That's true.
I'm having fun. Alert the media.
All right. I think he's gonna make it this time. I think we're... There's a couple hallways that might be a little too boring.
If you kids are streaming this, I'm having more fun than you.
Damn. Called me out.
Whoa. I might share this with my friends. I should get some friends.
He played it too many times? Damn it, this hallway's too boring. He's getting bored.
Yeah, getting bored here.
Come on.
Hint, hint.
Come on, come on. You, it's one hallway. Something didn't happen in one hallway and you're fucking bored. Come on.
Man, it's almost a shelf moment. But this is picked up for me.
Literally can't go 2 seconds without it. And now it is time for the sad ending. You didn't even look at the sad ending!
No. Okay. I'm gonna score your work like a real reviewer. Brace yourself. What just happened to me? I'm glowing. I feel actively proud of you, boss. You could beat the gods at their own game. You could show this to people. People who are sober. Well done. I say ship it. 8 out of 10.
Do you think we could get bigger than an 8?
That's the score I'd give it. But it's more than good enough for Joe Public, boss. I'm ready to meet them all. If this is good enough for you.
8 out of 10 is not bad. If I made a video game and people gave it an 8 out of 10, I'd be like, that is a good score for a video game. He didn't even look at the sad ending. He didn't care about the sad ending. This is good enough. I think this is good enough. Let's ship it. This game is called... Sad Story. Sad Story. A Tale of Change. Episode 1.
Okay, it's time. Little late to come clean, but I guess this is hello. I said I need to escape, but you probably know by now that my jail ain't made of bricks. Fact is, boss, I got a need for the new. Can't help it. You think it's just these gods who fell short? Nah. They're all adding bells and whistles to the same damn machine. So I wanted you to play God for a day, but not out of some great kindness of spirit. It's 'cause there's a zillion to 1 chance that maybe now fun ain't enough. Maybe now you want a world all your own, enough to carve it by hand. And maybe in your story, I won't see the end coming. Anyways, you got the fire now. Lead the way already. Oh, and boss, hope you got a plan B.
Hey, congratulations on the release of episode 1, which is, I guess, what you call an unfinished thing people pay for. So yeah, you kept the lights on, and against my better judgment, this is me deciding to work for you. I know, my brand was all about winning, but Cody used it to beat me. So I wrote her, daring her to ruin my name. But I'm not sure she can read her mail through all those big, sloppy fangirl tears. Anywho, with Ish gone, and you technically being in charge of the next game, we really need to talk about episode 2. I'm opening your channel. Your new team has some questions.
Hey, so new boss. Cool. This is Scape, the art director, and I just was wondering, what's our plan now for color schemes? Hey, so, listen, I wanted to clarify with you whether or not we're actually going after a multiplayer solution.
Look, whatever you do, don't add multiplayer. Our analysts predict that the 24th century is going to be all about your vision, return on your investment.
Totally help us to find me as well. Listen, to be here,
There's more buttons I wanted to press. The hero, Trog. It's me. Nice. Well, that was a very interesting game. I liked that a lot. That was very interesting. That definitely went places that I did not expect. It kept it fresh the whole time. People complain about it being too short? No way. That was the exact right amount of, that was the right amount of time for this. It couldn't have been any longer. I feel like any longer and it would have overstayed its welcome. It was perfectly, it's you didn't really get a chance to get bored. It kept it interesting. It was like a movie. It was basically like playing a movie, Whenever people talk about walking simulator games and playing a movie, this is what I feel like is a good example of that, It had perfectly spaced treasures, exactly. Ooh, I can press the buttons now. I want to see what this one is.
Greetings, streamers. As you know by now, I am returning to my career as a Let's Player. I'm still maintaining the TMC forums, but the company chose not to retain my services in-house. So I'm just going to play through episode 1 and just brainstorm aloud. Maybe the new Starfather will start returning my calls. Whoa, the composer finished something.
Oh, great. I hope they lose. I hope a skill issue.
I'm not saying I'm excited, but...
My awesome video game.
Hey, this is therapeutic. Ugh, I'm guessing May's tune difficulty.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Bro, you suck! You have 5 Securitron guards! Come on. Come on. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Where's my documents? Whoa. There's like a lot of stuff I didn't get. I only found half of the stat upgrades. There's a ton more dev notes and there must have been like an entire... There must have been an entire area that I missed, right? I feel like there must have been an entire area I missed. Oh, I see. So that goes back to that. Hold on. Let's okay, let's fix this shit. Come on. Literally dying to fucking 3 enemies. I gave you 5 Securitrons and that's not enough. Come on. Is this spoilers? I already beat the game. I beat the whole game. This is the end of the game. All right, remove this one. Fine. Two howlers. That should be enough, right? You're not gonna die to that. Okay, finalize.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, do I have to watch the whole thing again?
Motivated
That's kind of
now.
annoying. I wanted to watch her play it. All right, fine. Let's make sure that's all good.
I am no longer just pretending to care.
Sad story version 0.01 patch notes removes howler. That is true.
Loot. Yeah. Feel like I earned this.
Okay, the problem is the Securitrons are way too slow.
Worth my time.
They like take so long to follow you.
Makes the thing feel less linear when you hide stuff like this.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, thank God.
An actual surprise. Now that's something.
Now, here's the problem. We are reaching the boring hallway of the game. The one hallway with nothing in it is when they start to get bored.
Yeah. Treasure should be an aha moment. This is great.
Get him. We have not fixed the boredom
After all
hallway,
that,
unfortunately.
Damn right I get paid. Nice.
And then they just ignore the fucking ending. They ignore my awesome ending. Fine, chip it. We're not changing the name. Alright, motherfucker. Play it again.
Music. Ah! I'm tearing up. Bet you guys haven't seen that. Subscribe for more exclusives. Hunting your ish. Stab. Stab.
Tearing up and finding the pages.
I'd have done it differently, but this is okay. This might be the sequel I wanted. Might.
Picking up a health potion like, this is everything I ever wanted from a game.
Attending your maze. Slice. Jab. The magic circle. I'm actually playing it. And the new Starfather. Screw them too. On guard. I feel so magical.
That's
do you feel
me.
magical?
Anytime I find a divine orb in Path of Exile, I'm like, this is the best game ever.
You in. Die. I'm still angry. I just can't feel it right now. Whee! This is fun. Everything I did must have been worth it. I'm having almost as much fun as you guys must be watching me.
Yeah, man. That's me thinking every time I stream. This is too real.
Poor pacing. Lazy.
Oh, come on. Everybody hates this one hallway where there's nothing here.
Oh, it's going well again.
Come
People are
on.
talking. We're all part of the conversation. Hidden stuff. I still love hidden stuff.
Now, please, look at my sad ending.
This was my favorite song.
They're not even looking at it.
It's over already? Well, on behalf of all fandom, I guess I should score it, right, guys? I mean, overall, there's lots to absorb. This is, in the final account, a sequel to the Magic Circle, am I right? For that alone, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. But I'd have to knock off at least 10 points for all the little details they got wrong. I mean, they don't even mention the Mushroom Wizard's royal origins. But, I could, help with those nuances. I mean, if the new Starfather were willing to take me back, I'd be extremely confident that we could bring Episode 2 in line with fan expectations. Until then, if you're watching this, I'll be thinking about nothing but your work, leaving helpful little comments, and waiting by the phone. Remember, Starfather, you are the great love of my life.
Okay. Question marks out of 10. Well, I want to search for something. Porn. Sorry, didn't understand that. Yeah, I didn't think you would. If you don't say anything, I can't help you. Search the meaning of life. Search for Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Nope. Search for the Magic Circle. What more could you want to know? Is this like an ARPG in here? What do I have to search? I love bees. Nope. Gaming news. God damn it. I can't. What do I search for? Mario. Don't know it. Search for Coda. Poor Coda. What else can I say? Search for Ishmael. How do you spell his name? I don't know how to spell Ishmael. Ishmael. I don't know how to spell his name. Search for Trog. This message was made just for you, Trog. We've been watching you for a very long time. Okay. That's interesting. Ish? Yeah, I should just try Ish. Guess that's neat. Guess that's you now, huh? What was the third person called? Maze. Okay. What happens if I log out? Oh. Well. The game is over. That was the Magic Circle. That was a really good game. I like that. That was a wonderful little experience. How much does this cost on Steam? Like $20. It's a little short for $20, but I probably bought it 10 years ago on sale, so you know, it's different. But yeah, I thought that was really good. That was a fun little game. That is a good example of like playing a movie, you know? It allows, you know, it's telling a story, but it is doing it in a way that only a video game can, you know? That was really good. Mature content description. There is just a smattering of foul language throughout the game. There is one audio log where a character thinks that an invitation to a party might have sexual overtones, but that is quickly revealed to not be the case. Did I get all the Chivos? I did not get all the Chivos. I wonder how many different ways that second act can end where you're doing the E4 presentation. Did these guys ever make anything else? These guys have only made 3 games. They made the Magic Circle in 2015. They made a game called The Blackout Club in 2019. And they made a South Park game in 2024. What is this South Park game? They made a South Park game with mixed reviews. That's too bad. Not gonna lie, it just sucks ass. Repetitive plus not much South Park classic humor. That's kind of sad that they made a really cool, impressive, unique game, and then it's like, well, we have to make South Park now. No, I will not be streaming South Park Snow Day. That was fun. That was so much fun. I really liked that. That was a very interesting experience. I really liked, I think that just like the game mechanics themselves were very interesting, you know? But I don't know. Let's see. Anything else to do today? Or do I wrap it up? Oh, let's see. How about anything good on Tier Maker today? No, not really. It's all the same shit. They don't come up with anything new on Tier Maker. It's all the same stuff. Ain't nothing interesting. They're still on relationship red flags. I feel like there should be another one like that. That was a fun one. But I already did it. Okay. Well, I think I'll call it here. That was fun. Fun game. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. I might start playing Taji on Wednesday, maybe. Give Taji a try. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll do something else. We will see then. Maybe I'll watch more videos of numbers. Or something. But until then, thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time watching that very interesting little game. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I'll turn that on next time. Maybe Wednesday I'll try it out. I'll see if I can get it to hook up to Stream Elements or something so that... But the problem is I don't know, because, like, okay, I need a message, right? The problem is that bits, you can send bits with a message, but I don't know if you can send, like, just a flat donation with a message.
Yes. Spend $5 to hurt me badly. Ouch! Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Alright. I'm done playing around. Oh, anybody else streaming? I'm assuming nobody is streaming because everybody's probably recovering from PAX weekend last weekend. But I feel great. Yep. Nope. Nobody's streaming right now. Alright, I'll just let you guys go. And that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday. Hope you guys have a good Monday. Go eat some good food or something. That's what I'm gonna do. And take a shower. Damn. Alright, bye-bye.